Gut. Gut.
Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Ladies.
Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Ladies. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Ladies. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Ladies. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Ladies. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Ladies. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Ladies. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Ladies. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Ladies. Wunderschönen guten Abend,
hat in verschiedenen Bands gespielt, hat mal kurz in Los Angeles gewohnt, so für ein Jahr oder zwei, genau diesen hier. Jetzt ist er wieder zurück, hat verschiedene musikalische Projekte am Laufen, ist als DJ unterwegs und wie ihr seht, ich habe hier hinten dran unser Part Records Logo aufgehängt, weil Mario hat mit seiner Band einmal diese CD rausgebracht bei uns, eine Vinyl-Single und wir arbeiten dran, das Ganze noch als LP zu veröffentlichen. So.
Edwardine Devils Volume 1 quasi, ne?
Genau, auf Platte, auf CD und nochmal auf Platte, nämlich auf Single.
Des Weiteren haben wir heute auch die Delta Bombers im Programm.
Genau, der Andrew ist schon wach.
Hoffentlich.
Nee, der ist wach.
Ja, das ist immer so eine Sache mit der Zeitverschiebung.
Wir werden dann nachher ein bisschen über die Stay Away oder genau Distancing, Social Distancing in Las Vegas und wie war denn Ostern überhaupt so? Sprechen. Du wolltest ja auch. Irgendwie ist dieses Jahr alles ein bisschen komisch.
Blöde ist es. Wir haben auch schon die eine oder andere Träne geweint, weil wir eben hier nur virtuell für euch da sein können, aber nichtsdestotrotz rocken wir die Bude und wir hoffen natürlich, dass ihr alle schön einschaltet. Macht Watchpartys auf und schreibt uns in die Kommentare rein, wie es euch gefällt, ob der Sound gut ist, ob das Bild gut ist.
Ich wollte noch kurz dem Andi Body Electric in die Schweiz einen Gruß schicken. Danke für deine Unterstützung heute und einen ganz lieben Gruß an meine liebe Freundin und Kollegin Spooky Sally und ihren Sascha. Hat mich gefreut, dass das geklappt hat oder freut mich, dass das geklappt hat.
Tonvater Seschbert in Fachkreisen genannt.
Sozusagen.
Sozusagen. Aloha sagen wir auch später nochmal und zwar mit einem Blog von Ibelle di Waikiki.
Belli, Signore.
Ibelli.
Nee, nix Bälle. Hunde sind zu Hause. Ibelli di Waikiki. Jetzt sind wir aber auf einmal heller geworden.
Die Sonne scheint.
Es wird Tag.
Die Sonne scheint in Waldorf.
Das ist ein anderes Lied. Wenn die Sonne wieder scheint. Das kennen wir von Bastas, ne?
Ja. Danach machen wir einen großen Sprung von Hawaii in die Hauptstadt der Republik. Und
war ja gerade schon, ne?
Ja, und da haben wir, illustre Gäste, sage ich jetzt mal, die stellen sich zusammen aus den Roundup Boys, Cherry Casino. Und das sind die Jungs aus Berlin und die haben sich einer Story angenommen, wie quasi der Elvis zu seiner ersten Schallplatte gekommen ist.
Genau. Was haben wir denn noch? Blätter mal rums.
Da muss ich den schlauen Zettel hervorholen. Wir haben Robi N. Haben wir da. Ich denke aber mal, das ist ein Auftritt von ihr.
Liebe Julia, ich habe dich nicht verstanden. Tiki, ja, da ist ein Tiki.
Der kommt aber erst nach
der kommt
der
aber
Robi
erst
N.
auf dem nächsten Blatt.
Genau. Und wenn die Ruby N ihren Waldorf-Auftritt über den Äther quasi geschickt
Dein
hat,
Job ist mir zu sagen, wenn die Haare nicht stimmen.
dann haben wir, ihr seht, da rechts vom Andi und auch hier vor uns einen super Tiki. Und der Talis Tiki, der wird auch ein kleines Interview über die Entstehung eines Tikis.
Du hast
mit
es
uns
noch nicht
machen.
gesehen, ne?
Das Interview?
Ja.
Ich weiß aber, dass der
Ja, okay.
Talia ein super lustiger Vogel ist,
Das ist
auch vom
übrigens-
Äußeren her.
Ist übrigens auch befreundet mit Jack und mit den ganzen anderen kalifornischen Tiki-Schnitzern. Also Tali ist eine coole Socke, wird uns nachher Hallo sagen und ich soll schneller machen.
Genau. Und dann haben wir noch Eddie Angel von den Lost Stray Jackets, von Planet Rockers. Wo er überall Gitarre spielt, können wir gar nicht aufzählen. So viel Zeit haben wir gar nicht. Gut.
Weiter. Weil in Wien regnet es ja.
Delta Bombers hatten wir schon angekündigt.
Genau, machen wir ziemlich zum Schluss.
Und dann sind wir fast schon durch.
Sag
Dann
ich
haben wir noch eine crazy Band, und zwar die Wild Boogie Combo
Ja.
Hervé aus Belgien.
Ist das so? Du bist auf dem falschen Tagblatt. Wir machen heute Schluss mit den Delta Bombers und morgen geht es dann nach Frankreich.
Okay.
Ich würde sagen, die Zeit läuft. Viel Spaß mit den Edwardian Devils aus Wien.
Let's go.
Hallo Wien. Hallo Wien.
Ja,
Waldorf ruft Wien.
Da ist er.
seht ihr mich? Oh yeah.
Kollege.
Was? Sie sehen ihn nicht.
Ach, die sehen mich noch nicht.
Everyone can see and
Wir
hear
können dich
you.
nicht hören, Mario.
Ihr könnt mich nicht hören. Das ist schlecht.
Hörst du uns?
So,
Ja, wir
das
hören
heißt, wir
euch.
erzählen noch ein bisschen was.
Okay, ich sag mal nichts. Ich glaube, die Verbindung hat wieder, da hat sich die Defekthexe wieder eingeschleust.
Solange das immer am Anfang ist, ist es ja okay.
Ja gut. Wir haben ja aber nur Sendezeit bis um 12. Nee, Quatsch.
Wir sind zu hören, hoffe ich.
Mario, gib mal Zeichen. Hörst du uns? Du hörst uns. Okay. Das ist schon mal gut. Wir hören dich leider nicht.
Frage, ob wir ihn das drücken müssen.
Sag mal
Hört ihr
was.
mich jetzt? Hört ihr mich? Hallo, hallo, hallo.
Kannst.
Naja, gut.
Oder ich lege die CD ein und du tust so, als ob du spielst. Also offensichtlich hört er uns, ne? Also gestern war es so, dass ich keinen Bildschirm hatte, also nicht gesehen oder wir nicht gesehen haben, was der Gegenüber macht. Heute sehen wir
Eigentlich gar nichts. Ich schalte das mal da unten aus. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich da jetzt mache.
genau.
Hört man mich? Haben es jetzt. Okay. Ah, jetzt hört man gar nichts mehr.
Ja, genau.
Warte, jetzt haben wir es ganz
Ich höre dich.
Ah, das ist gut. Ich höre euch.
Ich höre
jetzt gut.
ihn, also ich glaube, ihn zu hören, aber es ist irgendwie sehr leise.
Hallo, hallo.
Wir schauen mal kurz zur Technik rüber. Technik, hört ihr ihn?
Sag mal was jetzt.
Hallo, hallo, hallo.
Gerade eben warst du kurz da, aber ich denke, vielleicht haben die Wiener da irgendeinen Störsender eingebaut. Das kann natürlich sein.
Aber die lassen nichts raus.
Die lassen nichts raus.
Könntest du nicht auch Pantomime?
Naja. Uns bleibt nur übrig, die Zeit ein bisschen zu überbrücken. Die Technik schraubt, das ist klar.
Das ist live.
Ja, und ich kann euch immer wieder nur daran erinnern, wir sind auch morgen wieder für euch da.
So lange soll es nicht dauern.
Und natürlich auch am Montag. Da allerdings nicht um 20:15 Uhr, sondern dann verschieben wir es ein bisschen nach vorne, weil ja am Dienstag wieder Werktag ist.
Genau, da haben wir gesagt, wir fangen um 18 Uhr an, machen bis um 22 Uhr. Da sich jetzt inzwischen dann doch noch ein paar Künstler gemeldet haben und beziehungsweise Beiträge geschickt haben, kann es am Montag auch ein Ticken länger werden. Nicht im Programm steht Mario von den Nunals. Mario Kobo
Genau.
ist noch mit dabei. Sean Young hat vorhin, doch, da steht mit drauf. Sean Young hat vorhin geliefert.
Eine oder mit den 3?
Ich habe nicht
Ringern?
gesagt, dass ich es schon angesehen habe.
Ah, okay.
Ich weiß nur, es ist Material gekommen.
Und ihr merkt, es kommen immer wieder neue Beiträge und wir versuchen das natürlich in eine ordentliche Reihenfolge zu bringen, dass ihr wirklich einen schönen Tag habt hier beim Stay at Home Waldorf Weekender 2020.
Genau so. Was ich in eigener Sache noch sagen wollte, ist, wir arbeiten dran, dass wir in Zukunft wieder verstärkt Vinylveröffentlichungen machen, werden dazu aber eure Unterstützung brauchen. Sprich, wir erstellen eine Liste mit Schallplatten, die wir gerne machen wollen würden. Und wenn wir genügend Unterstützer finden, dann werden diese Produktionen auch tatsächlich umgesetzt.
Meine Stimme hast du, Andi.
Ich sage jetzt mal ganz einfach so: Edwardian Devils, LP, Ronnie Nightingale and the Haydogs, die CD, die auf Part Records rausgekommen ist, dann auf Vinyl. Wir haben ja heute noch stimmt, passt, haben wir ja heute alles. Die Trigantics mit dem Martin Telfstor von den Mastertax sind auch mit im Programm. Auch deren CD würden wir gerne auf Vinyl machen.
Schade, die hätten eigentlich auf der Poolparty gespielt heute, ne?
Ja, genau. Also wir haben ja ganz speziell an diesem Wochenende im Live-Programm hauptsächlich oder gerne die Bands, die bei uns auf dem Waldorf Rock'n'Roll Weekender hätten spielen sollen. So halt genau heute die Trigantics. Ronnie Nightingale wäre morgen dran gewesen. Delta Bombas heute. Also die meisten Künstler, die ihr seht, sind eigentlich auch tatsächlich vom Programm. Mit der Vinylgeschichte, das wird noch weitergehen, aber da erzähle ich euch später noch ein bisschen was dazu.
Genau. Wir probieren
Hört man
noch
mich
mal
jetzt?
eine Live-Schalte. Ich komme mir fast vor wie der Günter Netzer und der Delling, wo damals in Barcelona das Tor umgefallen ist. Die mussten auch irgendwie 1,5 Stunden überbrücken. Mario, hörst du uns?
Ich höre euch sehr gut. Aber ihr mich offensichtlich nicht.
Oh, du hast aber einen Scheißdialekt.
So, also wir können dann demnächst... Du sprichst ja immer noch komisch. Weißt du noch, wie wir in Las Vegas aus Kartons einen Verkaufsstand gebaut haben?
Kann mich dunkel erinnern.
Das war Zeug hinschleppen und dann die Kartons leer machen und dann einen Tisch draus bauen. Das war, und du hast mir Subway gezeigt, um die Ecke rum. Lang ist's her.
Ja,
schön, deine Stimme zu hören, auch wenn er es nicht versteht.
Ich freue mich auch.
Die Stimme finde ich
auch wenn
gut.
ich euch nicht verstehe.
Könnten wir den Mario ein bisschen lauter bekommen? Nein? Okay, dann nicht.
Dürfen wir übergeben, liebe Regie?
Dann würde ich
Wir
sagen,
dürfen übergeben.
wir halten uns gar nicht lange mit der Vorrede auf.
Waldorf ruft Wien. Let's go.
Ich probiere es. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to roll. Got a rocket in my pocket. I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. Go. Well, 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 I'm ready to go. Go. Got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. Got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to roll. I got a rocket in my pocket. Yeah! Got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. Go. Well, 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 I'm ready to go. Go. Got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. All right! So, ladies and gentlemen, we have bad weather here in Austria. This is why I'm here tonight. lonely but not blue because I have my assistant Miss Teeny Weeny with me, but not my mates. Let's see if it's going to work out. Got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to roll. Got a rocket, ha, ha, in my pocket. Got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go, go, go. Well, 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 I'm ready to go, 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 go. Got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to. All right, ready to. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Morning Devils Rock and Roll Revival Show! Got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to roll. I got a rocket in my pocket. Got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go, go, go. I'm ready to go, go, go. Well, I'm ready to go, go, go. Well, I'm ready to go, 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 go. Got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. Ha ha ha! Oh yeah, this is the Edwardian Devils. Live from Austria! I hope you can hear me. If you don't, please send a message to this chat thing here. And I'm going to sing some songs for you now for the next about 30 minutes or so, like the next one. It's called Slippin' and Sliding, everybody! As already mentioned, we have bad weather here. If we wouldn't, I would stay outside here of this beautiful tiki cave and play with my mates, Howlin' T and JT Slinger, in my garden. Oh yeah! Hi Jane, how you doing? I hope everyone can hear my voice and you can hear also the sound too. Oh, shit. It seems like you cannot hear the music. I'll try this. Can you hear the music now? I hope so. Let's see. Slipping and a sliding, beeping and a hiding. It was a long time ago. Slipping and a sliding, beeping and a hiding. It was a long time ago. I've been told, baby, you've been told, I wanna be your fool no more. Oh, bacon, I'm nothing but a job. They've got it to your jive. Oh, bacon, I'm nothing but a job. They've got it to your jive. Slipping and sliding, beeping and I don't wanna be your fool no more. Oh, here's Miss Teeny Weeny. Woo. Oh, my Linda, she's a star sinner. I hope you better surrender. Oh, my Linda, she's a star sinner. I hope you better surrender. Slipping and sliding, beeping and I don't wanna be your fool no more. Sliding, beeping and I don't wanna be your fool no more. Slipping and sliding, beeping and I don't wanna be your fool no more. No! Ha! All right. I hope everybody can hear now the music and my voice. Well, let's see. I'll try the next song. Here's a little original. Here's an original tune. Let's see. Here's France. Hi to France. I hope you can hear the next song. It's a little tune, a self-penned tune called Little Girl. And you can find it on our CD, on our debut album. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Buy the Rock and Rolling Products. Can you hear me, everybody? My little girl, walking down the street. Little girl, oh, she looks so sweet. My little girl, whoa, oh, oh, my little girl. My little girl, oh, she looks so nice. Little girl, won't you kiss me once or twice? Little girl, whoa, oh, oh, my little girl. Woo. Wake up early in the morning, wake up early in the night. It doesn't matter any daytime, yeah, always on my mama, little girl, walking down the street, little girl, oh, she looks so sweet, my little girl, whoa, oh, my little girl. All right, there's Mr. Howard T on the guitar. Listen. I hope you can hear him. Wake up early in the morning. I wake up early in the night. It doesn't matter any daytime, always on my mama, little girl, walking down the street, little girl, oh, she looks so sweet, my little girl, whoa, oh, my little girl, whoa, oh, my little girl, whoa, oh, my little girl, whoa, oh. Oh yeah, this is King D from the Edwardian Devils. We're here in Austria. Actually, we're here at Miss Teeny Weenie's Tiki Cave. Sometimes, oh yeah, here she is. Sometimes she's dancing. Hi, Ron. I hope everybody can hear me now. I hope everybody can hear the music. If you do, it would be fantastic if you write. Here, hello, Ron. Hello, Kai Steffens. All right, let's see. I'm going to do some music for you. Well, as I already mentioned, it's raining and it's cold in the outside. We would love to play live. I would love to play live with my two other mates, Howlin' T and JT Slinger, in my garden, but it's not possible. So I'm here now at Miss Teeny Weenie's Tiki Cave, and our Mr. Howlin' T on the guitar. He recorded the whole album, and the good thing is that he just deleted the voice, so I can sing along to the music, to the sound of our CD. Where is my CD? I don't know, but I also have a record. So that's the okay. I'm getting here. What's that? I'm getting now messages. Okay, somebody wrote me that I have to. Actually, Mr. Howlin' T wrote me that I have to put the music louder. Hopefully it's going to work now better. Let's see. I'm going to talk a little bit less and make more music. So the next song, hope you can hear it. It's from here. You can buy it on this little vinyl here, 7-inch. Let's see. Hope it's going to work better now. Little dreamer came, took a seat in my soul, always ready to rock, always ready to go. Decided to stay and made myself a tap. So he put the magic of rock into my head. I'm damn cheap chatty boy, rock and roll, damn cheap chatty boy. Off we go, I'm dancing Teddy boy with heart and soul, dancing Teddy boy. First I didn't recognize there was something new, something special in my soul. And then I saw a crew of rockers, tats, and raps, and I knew what to do. I bought myself a bootless tie, a drape from the right shoes. I'm dancing Teddy boy, rock and roll, dancing Teddy boy. Off we go, dancing Teddy boy with heart and soul, dancing Teddy boy. All right, here we go. Little demon came, took a sit in my soul. Always tried to rock, always tried to go. Decided to step in and made myself a tap. Put the magical rock into my head. I'm dancing Teddy boy, rock and roll, dancing Teddy boy. Off we go, dancing Teddy boy with heart and soul, dancing Teddy boy. I'm dancing Teddy boy, rock and roll, dancing Teddy boy. Off we go, dancing Teddy boy with heart and soul, dancing Teddy boy. All right, I hope you can hear the music better now. So if Howlin' T is still watching, please give me a sign. I don't know where's my cell phone, but you just wrote.
Da ist dein Telefon.
So let's see if this is going to work better now. Okay. Cheers to everybody watching now. We would love to play now for you live and in person, but we're going to have to do it now this way. Let's see if you know this song here. Well, let me say in the meantime, cheers to Andy Ritter and Part Records for taking the chance and releasing our album. Go and buy at Rock and Rollin' Products, and hopefully we will see each other next year at the Valdo Weekend live and in person. Oh yeah, cheers to Cody. Hope everybody can hear the music. And cheers to Musikzentrale Nürnberg. As I walk along, I wonder what went wrong without love. Love was so strong. And as I still walk on, I think of the things we've done together. And while my hearts were young, I'm walking the rain. She's a fool, now you pay. Wishing you were here by me. See when there's misery, and I wonder. Oh, oh, why? She ran away, and I wonder where she went. Stay, yeah, my little runaway. Run, 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 run away. She's gone again. Here she is. Woo. I'm walking in the rain. She's a fool, I feel the pain. Wishing you were here by me. See when there's misery, and I wonder. Oh, oh, why? She ran away, and I wonder which way stay. My little runaway, run, 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 run away. Strange things going on here in our tiki cave. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Suzanne. I just recognized that Mr. Holland T wrote something on my cell phone, but I cannot use it because if you want to write, please write my beautiful assistant, Miss Teeny Weeny. Hope you have her number. So I hope everything is sounding good. I really don't know what's happening on the other side of this cell phone, but at least I'm going to sing a song now with guitar live, just to see if this works better. So some of you might have seen me as singing Buddy Holly in Munich. Oh my God, that's a lot of lights. I had the chance to sing at the Munich Theater with Chris Aaron and the Croakers, a Buddy Holly show. And this is why I'm switching now my sunglasses. So I'm doing a Buddy Holly song, and I hope it's going to sound good out there. I have here the chat, but I cannot check it somehow. Let's see, I'm going to give it a try just to make sure. Okay. Well, that's good. They wrote everything is good. Cool. I'm glad. I'm really glad. So here comes a little tune from Mr. Buddy Holly. Hope you like it. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. People tell me love's for fools, so here I go, breaking all the rules. It seems so easy, whoa, so doggone easy. Whoa, it seems so easy, whoa, where you can serve my heart as blue. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. Hey! Look into your heart and see what your lover has set apart for me. It seems so easy, whoa, doggone easy, easy. It seems so easy, easy. Whoa, whoa, where you can turn my heart is blue. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. Hey! It seems so easy, easy. Whoa, whoa, so doggone easy. It seems so easy, easy. Whoa, whoa, where you can turn my heart is learned. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. Yay! Martin Stockert, grüß dich. Hi, Martin. How are you doing? All right. We're going to try now again with some music with my mates. With my mates Halvin T and JT Slinger, who cannot be here because of bad weather here in Lower Austria. So, oh yeah, that's better. What do we have next? We have 3 more songs to go, and then I'm already done. The next 3 songs, you can buy the next 3 songs on our CD. On our CD here, Edwardian Devils. Go to Rock and Rolling Products, and you can also buy this vinyl 7-inch here, also at Rock and Rolling Products. And let's see, we're going to try maybe to do a fundraising thing to put out this CD here on vinyl. So stay tuned, check our Facebook site, just type Edwardian Devils. And here comes a little tune. Yeah, you can check this tune here on the Spotify playlist from the Waldorf Weekender. Somebody did a Spotify playlist and they put this next tune on this list. So this one here is called I Don't Know What to Do. I thought you would make me, I thought you needed me, but then you left me and I don't know what to do. I can't stop crying, I'm really dying. Now I'm trying because I don't know what to do. The world is shaking, my heart is breaking, and I choose and it's wrong. Sweet nice won't you come around just to hear my song? I thought you would make me, I thought you needed me. Then you left me and I don't know what to do. Ah! Woo! The world is shaking, my heart is breaking. Night seems endless long. Sweetness won't you come around just to hear my song? Thought you would make me, thought you needed me, but then you left me and I don't know what to do. The world is shaking, the heart is breaking, the night seems endless long. Sweetness won't you come around just to hear my song? Thought you would make me, thought you needed me, and then you left me and I don't know what to do. And I don't know what to do. And I don't know why, don't know why, don't know what to do. Oh yeah! So somebody wrote, I should be at the sexy pinup contest. Number one. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad you like my presentation. Oh, no, you meant the other girl. Okay, so that's Miss Teeny Weeny. Yeah, she's beautiful, isn't she? By the way, that's good. The next song is about her. Well, I didn't wrote it, but a young man in the 50s wrote it. And this guy knew what he was talking about when he wrote this Nil Max tune. Why did you treat me so mean? You're the meanest thing I've ever seen. The way you wanna let me hold you tight. The way you wanna let me hold you right. But I know I love you, so I do me like you do. Say, baby, little baby, I've never said before. She got me crazy, little baby. She know you take me up. She's my mean little mama. She's my mean little mama. Oh, I'm down on my knees for you. Oh, I'm begging that I'll be there. Oh, please, please, love me too. Oh, yeah. Please love me too. Woo! Ay, 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 ay. Say, baby, little baby, I'm nervous as a bug. She got me crazy, little baby. She know you tear me up. Come on in, little mama. Come on in, little mama. Well, I'm down on my knees for you. Well, I'm begging and I'm pleading. Oh, please, please, move me too. Ah! It's Mr. Howland T on the guitar. Listen now. Say, baby, little baby, I'm nervous as a bug. She got me crazy, little baby. You know you tear me up. You're my mean little mama. You're my mean little mama. Oh, I'm down on my knees for you. Well, I'm begging them up. Oh, please, please, please. Well, I'm begging them up. Oh, please, please, wow. Well, I'm begging them up. Please, love me too. Oh, yeah! Me little mama from Mr. Roy Orbison. Here, live, virtual, in the World Wide Web. At the Waldorf Weekender. Waldorf Weekender. Show us your beer. Well, I will. But I don't think you can see it. Oh, yeah, it's here. Stiegers. Stiegler. Do you know Stiegler? Oh. They didn't want to see the Jägermeister. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here at the last song already. I hope I'm in time. Let's see, I have to check my tie, I think. Yeah. So here comes the last song. Once again, thanks to Andy Vidder and thanks to the whole Waldorf Weekender crew. I hope to see all you guys next year on stage and at the bar, of course. And also thanks to my beautiful assistant, Miss Teeny Weeny, shaking her butt and her tits all the time here behind me, and her beautiful legs too. And thanks and cheers to Mr. Howland T and JT Slinger, my Guardian Devils mates. Well, if we would have played outside in my garden, we would have also some great special guests for you. But that's how it is. That's how it is. Cheers to all of you. Here comes, oh, and here she is again. Here comes our last song, and I can start. Now here comes a little trick, you know, because I'm King D Evil, so I'm going to sing now without opening my mouth. Check this out. 1,000 miles away, I've been begging her to stay, but you never wanna hear my prayers. Fooling me around, twist me up and twist me down, and now she has gone away. I take a lonely train, take a lonely train, take a lonely train, bring my baby back home. There's been a man who's been kissing my pay, took my baby far away, left me with this guy, teardrop in my eye, and now she is gone away. I take a lonely train, I take a lonely train, take a lonely train, bring my baby back home. Bring my baby back home. Yeah, she's gone. I gotta take my baby back home. Ah. 1,000 miles away, I've been begging her to stay, but she never when I hear my prayers. Fooling me around, twist me up, twist me down, and now she is gone away. I take a lonely train, I take a lonely train, take a lonely train, bring my baby back home. Hey, bring my baby back home. Thousand miles away, I've been begging her to stay, but you never wanna hear my prayers. Fooling me around, twist me up and twist me down, and now she is gone away. I take a lonely train, take a lonely train, take a lonely train, bring my baby back home. Take a lonely train, take a lonely train, take a lonely train. Yeah.
Wegmachen.
Mario, hörst du uns? Wir prosten dir virtuell zu und sagen recht herzlichen Dank nach Österreich.
Sehen dich noch. Und ja, genau, das ist das österreichische Bier. Vielen lieben Dank für den Beitrag. Du bist hoffentlich noch ein bisschen im Chat und gibst Antworten auf alles. Genau, Daumen hoch. Mario ist noch online. Wir machen weiter. Bleiben in Österreich.
Ja, wir machen weiter. Und zwar mit der Band, die heute eigentlich auf der Poolparty hätte spielen sollen. Aber leider, ihr wisst, schwere Zeiten. Aber die Trigantics, die haben sich natürlich aufgerafft und haben etwas zugeschickt. Leider ohne den Trommler, denn der kommt aus Deutschland und der darf nicht nach Österreich.
Die Trigantics spielen Chicago Blues. Martin kennt ihr von den Mars Attacks bestens. Genau. Danach geht's weiter mit.
Ja, die Delta Bombers haben natürlich auch was für uns vorbereitet, aber das ist noch aus der Konserve quasi und später dann live.
Wir haben nachher ja noch Andrew Himmler im Programm von den Delta Bombers. Und wir haben zum Aufwärmen schon mal ein paar Songs von dem letzten Auftritt hier bei uns in Walldorf auf der Bühne rausgesucht und zeigen die euch nachher.
Dann machen wir einen kleinen Sprung in die, ich habe vorhin mal kurz reingehört, Rhythm and Blues es wird ein bisschen Rhythm and Blues.
Ja, ich war überrascht.
Ja, ich auch, weil der eine oder andere wird den Künstler, der nachher dann kommt, vielleicht in anderen Kapellen schon singen gesehen haben, nämlich Richie, auch genannt Dr. Ringding.
Genau, und den Sänger, den man hören kann, gesehen. Der Richie Alexander, unter dem Künstlername, hat uns ein paar Songs eingespielt als Tribute zum Walldorf Rock'n'Roll Weekender und wir sind gespannt, wie das ankommt.
Da bin ich auch sehr gespannt. Und dann haben wir noch eine Einspielung und zwar von Rockingham.
Auch die hätten heute hier gespielt. Vor 3 Stunden kam eine Nachricht auf mein Smartphone, Flugzeug landet in 20 Minuten. Not.
Dann hat der Andi zurückgeschrieben, der Fahrer ist unterwegs.
Wie immer.
Wie immer. Aber die sind in Frankfurt gelandet und der Fahrer war nach Stuttgart unterwegs.
Also ich habe tatsächlich heute noch versucht, einen Flug zu stornieren von einer Band, die dienstags wieder nach Hause geflogen wäre mit einer deutschen Fluggesellschaft. Der Flieger fliegt, die Band braucht nicht zu kommen. Also müssen wir entweder kostenfrei umbuchen auf nächstes Jahr, wenn das geht, ist gut. Oder aber wir müssen stornieren. Keine Gutscheine. Der Flug fliegt.
Oh, das ist schlecht. Nur die Steuern kriegst du dann.
Pech, genau, es werden dann nur die Steuern zurückbezahlt. Ja. Jetzt schon für nächstes Jahr auf dem Montag oder auf dem Pfingstmontag zu buchen, ist schon mal ein bisschen kritisch, was Flüge angeht. Wir werden sehen, was wir machen. Aber Rockin' M hätte eigentlich heute Abend hier gespielt. Hätte. Das habe ich heute schon mal gehört. Lange Rede, kurzer Sinn.
Kamera ab. Ich würde sagen, jetzt kommen die Beiträge für euch. Und immer schön teilen, Watchpartys aufmachen und sagt der Welt draußen, dass wir live hier am Start sind.
Hula-Ketten vorbereiten. Hula-Hula-Ketten.
Genau.
Bis gleich.
Ciao.
Songs from our
Ja, liebe Freunde, ihr habt es sicherlich mitbekommen, dass sich irgendwie die Defekthexe eingeschlichen hat hier bei uns beim Stay at Home Waldorf Weekender 2020. Wir sind mit ungefähr 20 Mann hier auf der Fehlersuche. Wir haben schon alles versucht, aber irgendwie müssen wir jetzt was umstellen. Wir hatten euch ja angekündigt, dass jetzt eigentlich die Trigantix spielen sollen, die uns was geschickt hatten, aber weil sie ja bei uns auf der Poolparty gespielt haben. Und wir müssen aber jetzt leider eine Live-Show wieder reinbringen. Wir haben schon wieder die nächsten Gäste im Warteraum stehen, quasi für unseren Livestream. Und zwar gehen wir da nach Italien. Il Belle di Waikiki. Sind denn die schon eigentlich, sind noch nicht da? Es kann sich wirklich nur noch um 2-3 Sekunden handeln. Wir müssen jetzt ein bisschen, wie sagt man, improvisieren. Es tut uns wirklich sehr leid für euch, weil der eine oder andere hat sich ja bestimmt auf die Österreicher Kollegen gefreut. Aber es ist nur manchmal so, mit der neuen Technik ist man quasi zwar vielseitig, aber es kann auch viel daneben gehen. Wir versuchen jetzt nochmal die Trigantix reinfahren zu lassen. Wir haben jetzt extra einen externen Soundingenieur holen lassen. Und vielleicht funktioniert es nochmal. Dann haben wir zwar ein bisschen Zeitversatz und wir müssen vielleicht ein bisschen überziehen. Aber ich denke mal, alle Freunde des Rock'n'Roll Weekenders verzeihen uns das, denn es kann immer mal vorkommen. Wir sind ja eigentlich, der Andi ist Labelchef, Rock'n'Roll Weekender Organisator. Ich bin eher so der Pausenclown, DJ und natürlich Moderator. Und wir versuchen natürlich alles, um euch einen qualitativ hochwertigen und verlustfreien Stream hier über den Äther zu schicken. Wir haben eigentlich gar nichts geändert. Alle Einstellungen waren wie gestern. Aber wie gesagt, wir fahren jetzt gerade nochmal alles hoch und dann müsste es in Kürze weitergehen. Ich kriege natürlich immer wieder Anweisungen. Es kann sein, dass wir den Trigantix-Block nochmal starten. Dann verschiebt sich natürlich unser ganzer Zeitplan ein bisschen nach hinten. Deswegen heißt es für euch, macht noch eine Pulle Wein auf oder vielleicht das eine oder andere Bier. Ich habe dem Andi vorhin schon gesagt, er soll unseren Background-Tänzerinnen auch mal sagen, dass wir mal vielleicht einen Cocktail bekommen hier. Wenn wir denn hier schon I Belle di Waikiki, die Waikiki haben. Und ich hoffe jetzt wirklich ganz, ganz, ganz doll, dass auch vielleicht der Gott für die Technik bei uns ein bisschen mitspielt.
Also ich habe jetzt gerade mit den Kollegen I Belle di Waikiki telefoniert. Die sind spielbereit, früher als geplant. Wir müssen sie jetzt gerade noch kurz zu uns ins Studio einloggen. Wie gesagt, sie sind in Italien, sie sind spielbereit. 2-3 Minuten, dann haben wir sie bei uns auf dem Bildschirm und dann geht es weiter. Ich weiß zwar nicht, was du jetzt nochmal versuchst, aber schön, dass du es tust.
Ich glaube, du meintest den Start von den Trigantix, genau. Die Österreicher nochmal, okay, bevor wir nach Italien gehen. Ein Zwischenstopp.
Das heißt dann im Soundcheck heißt es dann Test. Naja, Test. Ich habe sogar meine Brille mitgebracht, die wollte ich eigentlich beim Live gar nicht dabei haben.
Damit er besser sehen kann.
Hello everybody, it's the Trigantix, Martin and Alex. Our drummer is locked inside Germany, he can't cross the border, but we're going to present some songs from our album on Part Records, Roots and Fruits. All right, we have a safe distance here, so stay safe, stay tuned. It's Pool Party, it's a Trigantix, it's hot, it's the summertime, baby blues. It's a hot all day, a hot all night, I'm burning up the flame and a hard time. Summertime baby, summertime baby blues. I'm burning up the flames and I don't know what to do. All right, yeah, summertime baby, summertime baby blues. Yeah, summertime baby blues. You know I've got summertime baby blues. I'm beside the bar, cool off from the heat, and she's running hot, eat chicken in here. Summertime baby, summertime baby blues. Burn you crazy to the ass, good side of my drink. All right, rock and roll. Yeah, cool off in the lake. All the pretty girls out swimming like a pig. Summertime baby, summertime baby blues. And in the water, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's hit it hard. Got summertime baby, summertime baby blues. Got summertime baby, summertime baby blues. And in the water, that's what I'm gonna do. And in the water, that's what I'm gonna do. And in the water, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, every day after work, I need a drink to stop my thoughts. Well, every day after work, I need a drink to stop my thoughts. Every once in a while, the drinking thing really burns. And I lost my job, the way love's on its way. Well, I lost my job, will make me look good. Yet to find another reason to drink my blues away. Well, every day after work, I need a drink to stop my thoughts. Well, every day after work, I need a drink to stop my thoughts. Every once in a while, the drinking thing really burns. Alright. Yeah. I'm going down, 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 down to the bottom of my road. I'm going down, down, down to the bottom of the road. Well, I need to stop drinking no more alcohol. Well, I found a new job, working too much. I found a new job, working too much. You know what's bugging me? The thinking never stops. And that's why every day after work, I need a drink to stop my thoughts. Well, every day after work, I need a drink to stop my thoughts. Well, every once in a while, the drinking thing really burns. Well, every once in a while, the drinking thing really burns. I want boogie, boogie all night. I want boogie, boogie all night, boogie, boogie all night, boogie, boogie, baby, boogie, boogie, baby, with you. Do you want boogie? I want boogie. Do you want boogie? I want boogie all night. Oh, dance, dance all night, oh, dance, dance all night, dance, baby, dance, dance, baby, dance all night. Do you want to dance? I want to dance. Do you want to dance? I want to dance all night. All right. Gonna I wanna party all night. I wanna party all night. I know I wanna party. I wanna party with you. Do you wanna party? Party with Marty. Do you wanna party? Party with Marty all night. All right. I wanna boogie, boogie all night. I wanna boogie all night. Boogie, baby, baby, boogie, baby, baby, with you. Do you wanna boogie? 'Cause I wanna boogie. Do you wanna boogie? 'Cause I wanna boogie all night. All right, we're still at the pool party in Waldorf.
Das waren für euch die Trigantics aus
Online.
Österreich. Wie gesagt,
Trigantic-
die haben einen deutschen Trommler, den Bände, und der konnte da leider bei der Session nicht mitmachen. Aber so ist es halt in schweren Zeiten. Die Deutschen haben Einreiseverbot nach Österreich und deswegen waren die Trigantics nur zu zweit. Als nächstes haben wir jetzt für euch in der Leitung aus Italien I Belli di Waikiki, gefolgt von vorn angekündigt Richie Alexander, seines Zeichens Dr. Ringding, und er hat auch noch in anderen Kapellen gespielt, dazu aber später mehr. Und danach kommen die Rocking M. Wir haben jetzt ein bisschen den Zeitplan umgemodelt, oder wir hatten es vorher falsch angekündigt. Wir haben jetzt I Belli di Waikiki, danach Richie Alexander und danach Rocking M. Und dann sind wir quasi wieder in dem euch angekündigten Zeitplan und dann geht es weiter mit der Story aus Berlin. Die haben sich der Story angenommen, wie denn Elvis quasi zu seiner ersten Platte gekommen ist. Ich frage mal die Regie, sind denn die Italiener bereit? Dann würde ich sagen, ciao, 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 ciao bello. Sehen die mich eigentlich? Ciao fratello.
Aloha!
Ein Schiff, ein Schiff. Ciao.
Hello!
Nice to see you guys.
Thank you very much to offer us to play at this special event. We are really proud. We are really proud to be here with you.
Of
To be here with you. At the Tiki Bar, there is Steve Mai Tai. At the Tiki Bar, there is Steve Mai Tai. Is working to make our cocktail. And,
The Germans on the Tiki Party, die drinking
we
beer.
have, at the base, we have Jack Keiki. Unfortunately, we have not our drummer here. Unfortunately, we have not our drummer here because the radio here in Italy is closed. Can travel. So they can travel and come here and play with us. But we say hi. Ciao, Brito. So we are ready to start and play. So we are ready to start and play some Hawaiian tune for you. So the question is, are you ready? Cheers! Okay, the first song is Hawaiian War Chant. And we want to play this song for you everybody. We are not close. We can stand up our glass with you tonight, but I think we can have fun together.
Hawaiian World Chair. Okay, thank you very much. So, we have to say that in few minutes we have some context. So, you must prepare your cellular phone or something to make a video, and then we'll let you know what we arranged for today. Okay, next song. I think you know the next song because always when we play this song is wonderful. We'll sing along together. If you know the word, you can sing with us. If you don't know the word, please don't sing with us because you make us confusion. Okay. In the middle of the island, in the middle of the ocean, you and I within the moonlight, just walking out the boundary. In the middle of the island, breaking time to do some kissing, plenty time together, Lord, and walking and what it was. No, there's no island at all, just a picture on my wall. My darling, I wish we could be in the middle of the island, in the middle of the ocean. You and I forever, darling, in a paradise for two. It's on! Just a picture on my wall. My darling, how I wish we could be in the middle of the island, in the middle of the ocean. You and I forever, darling, in a paradise for two. In my time, one more time. middle of the island, in the middle of the ocean. You and I forever, darling. In a paradise for two, you and I forever, darling. In a paradise for two. In the middle of the island. Prost. Okay, next one is a really romantic wine song. It's called My Wahine and Me. Wahine in Hawaiian means a woman and wife and girlfriend. Ready? Yes. One, two, three. Wherever you roam in the island, wherever you happen to be, Tango Street dance, it won't be fair for mine. What he helped me, rolling along in the island, walking along by the sea. Here with them, we everywhere for mine. What he helped me, I don't know what it was me, but only know that's his night. But together we could say like Hawaiian paradise, riding along in the island, around the rock coconut tree, beside us by to the side by side, for all over. She cared for me, my wahine had me, oh yeah. I don't know what it was me, I only know that's his night. But together we contain like Hawaiian paradise, riding along in the circle, around the rock coconut tree. We're here with there, we everywhere for mine. She cared for me, my wahine and me. All right. Okay, this is the first context. For today, we have a limbo contest. You can win our t-shirts and, of course, our CD. So this is the rule. We show you how to make a limbo contest. You must make a video and you must post this video, this crazy video, in our web page, I Belli di Waikiki, on Facebook. You have time till Monday night, and then we decide who wins this contest. So we can ship to these guys or this girl our t-shirts, our CD. So let's go. This is Limbo time. Come on.
Every limbo girl, all around the limbo world, gonna do the limbo ride, all around the limbo block. Jack be limbo, Jack be quick, Jack go on the limbo stick, all around the limbo block. Hey, let's do the limbo ride. Get yourself a limbo, girl. Give that chick a limbo world. There's a limbo on the block. You will call the limbo love. Jack me limbo, jack me quick. Jack go up the limbo stick. All around the limbo clock. Hey, let's do the limbo rock. Don't do that limbo bar. You'll be a limbo star. How low can you go?
Okay, limbo contest. So please send us your video, your crazy video, and we'll have. I'm sure that we have a winner on Tuesday, on the day after Tuesday. So next one is probably the most famous Hawaiian song. It's called the Hukilau song. Are you ready, guys? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're going to the Hukilau. Hukilau. Everybody lost to Hukilau. We're allowed like a stick out, got help the big luau. We threw our nets into the sea. They called me hama, come swimming to me. Oh, we're going to the Hukilau. Hukilau. Oh, what a beautiful day for fishing in the old Hawaiian way. Oh, the Hukilau and us wishing down the old Lahine Bay. Oh, we're going to the Hukilau. Hukilau. Everybody loves the Hukilau. Well, I stick out, can help the big luau. We threw our nets out into the sea. They called me hama, come swimming up to me. Oh, we're going to the Hukilau. Hukilau. Oh, what a beautiful day for fishing in the old Hawaiian way. Oh, the Hukilau left us wishing down the old Lahine Bay. Oh, we're going to the Hukilau. Hukilau. Everybody loves the Hukilau. My little Laula, he stick out, got hit the big luau. We threw our nets into the sea. They called me hama, come swimming to me. Oh, we're going to the Hukilau. Hukilau. Guitar!
I'm left us wishing down the hole like a bay. Oh, we're going to the hooky loud. A hooky loud. Everybody loves the hooky loud. With a loud like stick out and let the big blow out. Into our nets, out into the sea. And call me hammer, come swimming to me. Oh, we're going to the hooky loud. Hooky loud. Hooky loud. Hooky loud. Thank you very much. Okay, it's really strange, but I think we'll remember this event, and we hope to meet all of you guys next year in Wonder Weekend and all around the world in the Water Festival. And I think it could be so great. Okay, next song is called My Little Grashak in Hawaii. I wanna go back to my little grass shack in Kehalakiku, Hawaii. I wanna be with Connie and Wahine that knew long ago. I can hear old guitar play on the beach and Tokunana. I can hear old Hawaiian singing. I won't be long till my ship will be sailing back to Kuna. It's a grand old place where always fair to see. I'm just a little Hawaiian, also island boy. I wanna go back to my fishing boy. I wanna go back to my little grass shack. Ikehalakiku, Hawaii. When the hoopa nuku hapa goes swimming by. Guitar. It won't be long till my ship will be sailing back to Kona. It's a grand old place where always meant to see. I'm just a little Hawaiian, also island boy. I wanna go back to my fishing boy. I wanna go back to my little grass shack. Ikehalakiku, Hawaii. Whatever hoopa nuku hapa goes swimming by. Guitar one more time. It won't be long till my ship will be sailing back to Kona. It's a grand old place where always fantasy. I'm just a little Hawaiian, also a boy.
I wanna go back to my fish and boy. I wanna go back to my little red shed. Ikke halake kua pahi. Well, the nuku hapa goes swimming by. Well, the nuku hapa goes swimming by. My little grass shack. Okay. Now we have the second contest. Okay, we must have your cellular phone or something like this, like the first one, and you must make a video. We are playing one song and you must repeat after us this stupid song. So, are you ready? It's something like this. Tiny bubble, tiny bubble. Hey, hey, hey. I say tiny bubble, tiny bubble. Now it's better, but I think you can make more noise, guys. So record you and repeat this song and send your video to our Facebook page. You will win another t-shirt. So this is our drunk sailor picture. So we expect to receive some drunk video that you repeat our song with us and sing our song with us, and of course our CD. So we have time till Monday, and then we'll have a winner. Devo fiori? Devo. Fischietta, vecchio, fischietta. Tiny bubble, in the wine, it makes me happy, it makes me feel fine, tiny bubble, makes me warm all over, without a feeling that I'm gonna love you to the end of time. Here's to the golden moon, and here's to the silver sea. Come home, free as a toast to you and me. Tiny bubble, in the wine, it makes me happy, and makes me feel fine, Tiny bubble, makes me warm all over, without feeling that I'm gonna love you till the end of the night.
in the wine, and makes me happy, and makes me feel fine, Tiny bubble, makes me all over, without feeling that I'm gonna love you to the end of time. Guitar, one more time! So here's to the golden moon, and here's to the silver sea, and mostly as those to you and me. Tiny bubbles, ooh, calico, in the wine, in Kahuna now, makes me happy, hey, aloha, and makes me feel fine. Now, tiny bubble, makes me all over, without feeling that I'm gonna love you till the end of time. Without feeling that I'm gonna love you till the end of time. Without feeling that I'm gonna love you the end of time.
So we made a toast. I hope next time we can make this toast together and not in like this, you know. So we'll play, I think, one more song. I don't know, because Andy asked us to play some more song. Just let me know, Andy, if you must play more song, and or we can make another one. We can make another one, and then we can say hi to all of you. A big hug from Italy, and from Ibali di Waikiki, and from my other band, Los Terribles de Tijuana, and then the Western Spaghetti. Thank you to support the Waldorf Weekender, and hope to see you soon, all of you. Cheers. Okay, next one is called Keep Your Eyes on the Hand. So if you can see one hula girl dancer, don't spend your time to watch your wonderful body or his wonderful eyes, but keep your eyes to her hands, because with the hands, she's talking about the story that the musicians are playing.
Mama.
Wherever you're watching a hula girl dance, you better be careful, they tend to romance. Don't keep your eyes on your hips, sir, no the hula hip. Just keep your eyes on the hand. Remember she telling a story to you. You're with swinging the watch you debut. Don't concentrate in the string, it doesn't mean a thing. Just keep your eyes on the hand. And when she goes around behind us, she keeps the fertilizer. Keep your eyes that belong, because the hula is the feeling that we send to releasing. Makes a woman strong. We're releasing no fooling no one. No musical silly, but having much fun. But if you are to get to date or overnight to eat, just keep your eyes on the hand. Whenever you're watching a hula girl dance, you gotta be careful, they tend to romance. Don't keep your eyes on your hips, sir, no the hula hip. Just keep your eyes on the hand. Remember she's telling a story to you. Everyone's a string in the watch they view. No concentrating your swing, it doesn't mean a thing. Just keep your eyes on the hand. And when she goes around behind her, swinging hips and totalize, and keep your eyes on that below. Because the hulas are swinging, the step really is in. Makes a weak man strong. For you releasing the fooling no one. Please conceal it, but everybody's fun. But if you are too young today, or over 98, just keep your eyes on the hand, the new story. Keep your eyes on the hand. Aloha! Aloha, everybody! Melody Waikiki!
Ah.
Aloha.
Aloha. Grazie ragazzi.
Prego.
Mille grazie Luca.
We have to drink some.
Oh, yeah, wait. So we can make a toast together. Cheers.
Yes. Salud, salud.
Hope to see you soon. It was so great staying here with you.
That is very strange to see you just on the laptop or on the iPad. Hopefully we see us soon in real life.
No hula hula.
Yeah.
No, Odi.
That's
Yes, I think it's really strange because we made a lot of this thing for other festival and with my kids during the lockdown, you know. And it's really pretty to stay in front of a camera and being played. But it was a nice experience too because I made this crazy thing with kids and with my friends. But it's not the same that stay face to face.
Yeah, it's a different thing to really meet in person and drive all the way from Treviso to Waldorf.
Yeah.
It's so nice to see you guys.
Yeah, that's true. Remember one time we must fly. I don't know if you remember. It was an edition that we must fly to Waldorf. But we lost the flight. and we drive there. Totally drunk.
Yeah, that was with Angelo.
Italian way.
Yeah. Sind wir noch drauf?
But always it was a really great experience. I love so much this festival and the great people that I can meet there. During this year, I found a lot of friends there, and anytime it's a really great party with these guys, and we had a lot of fun. So I hope to be able to meet these guys soon have fun and can start again to sing and play and drink together and of course we can touch you know you can and have fun together.
Yeah, I hope we all get through this year or through this pandemic together. And I hope we will be able to meet in person again soon. Thank you, Luca.
So,
Thank you. It was a really pleasure for us.
Ciao, Cipollino.
Ciao, Cipollino.
Always the same joke.
Alla prossima.
Ciao, ciao ragazzi. So, jetzt haben wir die Italiener quasi abgewürgt aus ihrem Livestream. Und was haben wir denn als nächstes, Andi? Wir hatten vorhin ja eine kleine technische Panne, aber das hält uns nicht auf, mit unserem quasi vorgegebenen Timetable weiterzufahren. Wir haben nämlich jetzt als nächstes einen schwergewichtigen Mann.
Den Herrn Richie Alexander, der auch besser bekannt ist unter dem Namen Dr. Ringding, der aber heute kein Ska und kein Reggae macht, sondern der für uns Rhythm and Blues Richtung Louis Jordan singt und spielt. Und danach?
Danach kommen die Rocking M, auch eingespielt, natürlich nicht live, weil ihr wisst alle Bescheid, wir müssen es jetzt nicht nochmal erwähnen. Nochmal kurz zu Richie. Hat er was gesagt? Schaut er uns zu?
Bestimmt.
Dann würde ich sagen, viele Grüße nach Münster und danach, nach dem Münsteraner, kommen für euch die Rocking M.
Rocking M aus England.
Let's go!
Viel Spaß dabei.
Hallo, hallo, da bin ich wieder. Ich hoffe, euch gefällt unser Programm. Viele Bands, viele Musiker haben sich richtig viel Mühe gemacht, um heute und das ganze Wochenende bei uns zu sein. Der Anlass, warum wir das Ganze machen, ist jedoch eigentlich ein sehr trauriger. Durch die Corona-Pandemie sind die Tourneen abgesagt, die Festivals und Konzerte und wir alle sitzen zu Hause. Wenn euch das gefällt, was ihr jetzt dieses Wochenende seht, dann seid so lieb und unterstützt die Musiker, die uns geholfen haben. Ich zeige euch mal wie. Hier ist die PayPal-Adresse von dem jeweiligen Künstler eingeblendet. Dort könnt ihr euch melden und was überweisen oder noch mehr überweisen. Oder ihr könnt auch direkt beim Künstler nachfragen, ob es T-Shirts gibt, Schallplatten, CDs, whatever. Ich finde, es ist nur fair, wenn wir die Leute, die uns sonst immer Spaß und Vergnügen bereiten, in dieser schlechten Zeit nicht alleine lassen. Denkt dran, support your local Rockabilly Band. Und auch die anderen. Wir sehen uns später wieder. Bis dahin. Tschö.
All right, folks, so this is Richie Alexander and the boys, and we cannot be at the Rock and Roll Weekender, but we come to your home right now. So this one is called the Basin Street Blues. Won't you come along with me down the Mississippi? We'll take a boat down to the land of dreams, steam down the river down to New Orleans. The band's there to meet us, old friends to greet us, where all the dark and light folks meet, way down yonder, down on Basin Street. Oh, Basin Street is a street where the folks, they always meet. In New Orleans, in the land of dreams, you'll never know how nice it seems, or just how much it means to me. Glad to see, yes sirree, where the welcome's free and dear to me. That's where I can lose my Basin Street blues. All right. Basin Street is a street where all the folks always meet. In New Orleans, in the land of dreams, you never know how nice it seems or just how much it means to me. Glad to be, yes sirree, where the welcome is dear to me. That's where I can lose my Basin Street blues. So are you glad you came with me down the Mississippi, down on a boat to the land of dreams, steam down yonder down to New Orleans. Oh, the band's there to meet us, old friends there to greet us, where all the dark and light folks meet, way down yonder down in New Orleans. All right. All right, folks. All right. So the next one is a rhythm and blues classic, and this one is called Why Don't You Do Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You had plenty money, 1922. You let other guys make a fool of you. Why don't you do right like some other girls do? Get out of here, get me some money too. You're sitting down and wondering what it's all about. You ain't got no money, they will put you out. Why don't you do right like some other girls do? Get out of here, get me some money too. Well, if you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering now from door to door. Why don't you do right like some other girls do? Get out of here and get me some money too. All right. I fell for your jiving and I took you in. You ain't got nothing to offer, just drink it down my gin. Why don't you do right like some other girls do? Get out of here, get me some money too. Why don't you do right like some other girls do? Yeah. That's right. All right, now here's a R&B classic by Louis Jordan. This one is Let the Good Times Roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey everybody, let's have some fun. You only live by once, and when you're dead, you're done. So let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. I don't care if you're young or old. Just let the good times roll. Don't sit there mumbling, talking trash. If you wanna have a ball, you gotta go and spend some cash and let the good times roll. I'm talking about the good times. Get yourself under control. All you gotta do is get together, let the good times roll. Alright. Hey, Mr. Landlord, shut all the doors. When the police come around, tell them the joint is closed and let the good times roll. I'm talking about the good times. Get yourself under control and let the good times roll. Richie's in town. I got down to quad and I'm just raring to clown. But don't let nobody call me cheap. I got 50 cents more than I'm gonna keep. I let the good times roll. Yeah, yeah, let the good times roll. I don't care if you're young or old. Just get together, let the good times roll. Talking about the good times. All right. Have fun. Stay safe.
Okay, welcome to the Waldorf Virtual Festival. We're rocking them. We have Sean on my right and we have Diane on my left. We're going to start off tonight with a song called Bellissimo.
Bellissimo, you are to me. Bellissimo, you just can't see. Bellissimo, with all your charms, I want you here, here in my arms. Well, from the day you were born, you look like you've been torn from the pages of Glamour magazine. Bellissimo, the world can see. Bellissimo, you belong to me. Well, you look like you just stepped off a Hollywood movie set. And if you've any faults at all, then I ain't found them yet. Bellissimo, da-da-da-da-da, you are to me, da-da-da-da-da. Bellissimo, da-da-da-da-da, you just can't see, da-da-da-da-da. Bellissimo, da-da-da-da-da, with all your charms, I want you here, da-da-da-da-da, here in my arms. Well, from the day you were born, you look like you've been torn from the pages of a Glamour magazine. Bellissimo, you are to me. Bellissimo, you just can't see. Bellissimo, with all your charms, I want you here, here in my arms.
next song we're going to do is off our second album. If you want any of our albums, then please get in touch through our website. Here's a little song called Cupida.
Well, I took my baby to the carnival and I heard that barker yell.
Hey, hey.
Come on, win yourself a little Cupid doll. All I gotta do is ring a bell. Well, I swung the hammer just as hard as I could, and you should have heard the wild applause.
Hey.
Well, Bond went to battle and the man said, well, I guess Cupid doll is yours. I said, give me a doggy or a teddy bear or a high school banner for my wall. Cause I got me a real life Cupid doll. She's the cutest one of them all. Well, we walked down the midway till we see a crowd. The man said, try your skill. 5 shots for a quarter, make a duck hit the water, give your little baby a thrill. Well, my baby smiled and she kissed me once. I felt I was 9 feet tall. When 5 shots crashed, the 5 ducks splashed, the man gave me a Cupid doll. I said, give me a doggy or a teddy bear or a high school banner for my wall. Cause I got me a real life Cupid doll. She's the cutest one of them all. Well, my baby said, honey, let me try my luck. I knocked the milk bottles off of the shelf. You should have seen this chick, she was a dead-eyed dick. I couldn't do it better myself. Well, my face went red and my chest swelled up, my eyes bulged out of my head. When the prize turned out to be a Cupid doll, this is what my baby said. She said, give me a doggy or a teddy bear or a high school banner for my wall. Cause I got me a real life Cupid doll. She's the cutest one of them all. She's the cutest one of them all. She's the cutest one of them all.
Okay, a little bit of up-tempo doo-wop for you now. There's a little song called What Do You Want?
Be-da-be-da-do, be-da-do-day. Be-da-be-da-do, be-da-do-day. Be-da-be-da-do, be-da-do-day. Oh, what do you want? I don't want no flashy car. Don't want no caviar. Don't wanna be a movie star. Be-da-be-da-do, be-da-do-day. I don't want no aeroplane. Don't want no house in Spain. Don't wanna drink no pink champagne. Be-da-be-da-do, be-da-do-day. You don't want this, you don't want that, tell me why. You got plenty of money. I want something money can't buy. What do you want? I don't want no motorboat. Don't want no cashmere coat. It's a story that you can't quote. I just want a little girl to love, a jug of wine. No, 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 a silver mine. No, 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 a moon that shines. No, no, no. Be-da-be-da-do, be-da-do-day. Be-da-be-da-do, be-da-do-day. You don't want this, you don't want that, tell me why. You got plenty of money, yeah. I want something money can't buy. What do you want? I don't want no motorboat. Don't want no cashmere coat. It's a story that you can't quote. Be-da-be-da-do, be-da-do-day. Be-da-be-da-do, be-da-do-day.
Okay, here's another little mellow one for you. It's a little song called What Is Love? And please donate if you wish. You don't have to, but if you want to, we're most grateful. Thank you very much.
Sways with a wiggle when she walks. 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 What is love? 5 feet of heaven in a ponytail. My cutest ponytail that sways with a wiggle when she walks. What is love? 5 feet of heaven with the bluest eyes. What a pretty smile that shows you a dimple when she talks. What is love but a little angel who's making me lose my sleep? And she's always making promises that she says she'll keep. What is love? 5 feet of heaven in a ponytail. The cutest ponytail that sways with a wiggle when she walks. Shows you a dimple, yes, a dimple when she talks. Shows you a dimple when she talks. Shows you a dimple, yes, a dimple when she talks. Shows you a dimple when she talks. What is love but a little angel who's making me lose my sleep? And she's always making promises that she says she'll keep. What is love? 5 feet of heaven in a ponytail. The cutest ponytail that sways with a wiggle when she walks. The cutest ponytail that sways with a wiggle when she walks. The cutest ponytail that sways with a wiggle when she walks. Sways with a wiggle when she walks. Sways with a wiggle when she walks.
Okay, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. Good night from Rockingham. Good night.
Ja, und da sind wir wieder. Es ist voll komisch zu sehen, dass eigentlich der Schlagzeuger von den Keytones jetzt da bei Rockingham hinter der Schießbude sitzt. Und wir haben gerade eine ausgiebige Diskussion gehabt. Die Keytones natürlich, die begleiten uns natürlich schon fast unser ganzes Leben. Und der Jared kommt ja auch noch zu Wort.
Die verfolgen uns sozusagen. Also irgendwie werden wir sie nicht los und das ist gut so.
Super.
Es freut mich natürlich, dass die Keytones weiterhin vorhanden sind, wenn auch nicht komplett als Band. Aber alle 3 Bandmitglieder spielen aktuell in anderen Kombos. Und so wie es Thomas schon gesagt hat, wir werden nachher dann auch noch den Jared hören und sehen.
Und ja, mein Name ist Thomas.
Das ist schuld.
Jetzt ist es nämlich raus. Die
Verdammt,
meisten Leute.
Das ist schuld.
Das hat der Andi übrigens schon leer gemacht. Guck mal.
Es war ein schöner Abend, ziemlich aufregend.
Eine Dreiviertel Pulle. So, wir müssen jetzt wieder etwas Kontenance bewahren, denn wir haben jetzt den nächsten Beitrag vorliegen. Ich hatte gestern einen kleinen Fehler eingebaut. Was heißt einen kleinen Fehler? Ein Riesenfehler für Elvis-Fans. Ich hatte die Anmoderation ein bisschen nicht so richtig gestaltet oder nicht richtig über den Äther gebracht. Natürlich geht es um That's Alright Mama. Und ich hatte fälschlicherweise gesagt, No Mama. In diesem Sinne entschuldige mich bei allen Elvis-Fans und speziell bei Axel.
So.
Die Bälle, die Waikiki, die haben wirklich ein Hawaii-Set vom Feinsten runtergepfeffert. Und jetzt geht die Reise von Italien über Hawaii in die Hauptstadt, nach Berlin.
Genau. Und wie es Spion jetzt schon richtig gesagt hat, Axel, Ike und die Jungs von den Lightning Recorders haben die Szene nachempfunden, als Elvis in die Sun Studios gegangen ist und dort aus einer erstmal recht zähen Geschichte dann irgendwo dann doch sehr erfolgreich die erste Aufnahme entstanden ist, die dann Elvis berühmt gemacht hat.
Genau, und davon seht ihr jetzt auch einen Trailer und gefolgt von diesem Trailer, wo Elvis quasi die ersten Schritte im Sun Studio gegangen ist, haben wir von Miroslav ein paar Aufnahmen zugesandt bekommen. Der hat nämlich den Weekender quasi ein bisschen mit seiner Kamera verfolgt und unsicher gemacht und er wird uns ein paar Ausschnitte von den Auftritten von James Intveld unter anderem und von den Jets präsentieren.
Wundert euch nicht, Miroslav ist Slowene aus Novi Sad und er ist quasi ein freier Kameramann, der zu uns kommt und bei uns Fernsehreportagen fürs slowenische Fernsehen bzw. Autosendungen produziert. Und von daher sind die Untertitel nicht deutsch.
Genau, und dann würde ich auch sagen, bevor wir uns jetzt noch länger in Slowenien aufhalten, geben wir ab in die Sun Studios und die Szene von damals wird nachgestellt von unseren Berliner Freunden. Let's go!
because you understand it. Jungs, das Fetz nehmen. Was? Dann muss mehr Pep.
Ein Kicker, aber
Wir brauchen
schön.
was Neues. Nee, wir brauchen was Neues. Ein bisschen, lasst euch was einfallen, ein bisschen was mit Schmiss.
Ja, ist doch neu.
Nicht so was lahmet hier, komm. Ein bisschen was Neues von vorne.
Hast du noch was, Elvis?
Ja, wir bleiben mal an C. Wir versuchen mal hier von Dean Martin.
Ja, das kriegen wir bei Hupe, Elvis, das singt. Das ist gut.
When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's the morning.
Ich kann kein Walzer. Hast du ja nicht dazu, was willst du denn? Ja, aber das kann das nicht. Ich kann kein Walzer.
Ja, Walzer ist ein bisschen schwierig. Das sind die Akkorde, wir haben die Wiete nicht weiter. Hast du noch was, Elvis?
Mach mal doch wieder langsam. Wir probieren nochmal langsam von Dean Martin.
Oh ja, toll.
If you were the only girl in the world and I were the only
Weiß ich die Akkorde auch nicht.
Ich hab auch noch nie gehört.
Oh, Mann, Jungs. Ein bisschen was Peppiert. Irgendwas, was ich verkaufen kann. Was weggeht wie warme Semmeln.
Ja, also wir könnten ja, weiß ich nicht, was meinst du? Wenn ich mal so ein bisschen fetzig, so modern, dass das auch abgeht, so irgendwie so. Da kannst du nicht, genau, klopfst du so ein bisschen. Kannst du
Ja,
auch,
genau. Öfters gerne.
der klingt gut, Kika. Ist okay, oder Elvis?
Ja, hat was. Aber gibt's ja noch ja nicht.
Ach so.
Ach so.
Genau. Na, wir haben ein bisschen rumgeklaunt.
Quatsch gemacht so ein bisschen.
Ja.
Das wollen die Leute hören. Und genau so nehmen wir das jetzt auf.
Das ist doch dufte. Super, machen wir das.
Weiter so.
Super.
Take one.
Well, that's alright, Mama. Was ist denn mit dir?
Ich weiß nicht, guck mal nicht ganz richtig hier rein.
Dann müssen wir nochmal.
Ah, ja.
Und Elvis.
Ist denn mit dir?
Kann man nochmal?
Well, that's alright, Mama. That's alright with you. That's alright, Mama. Just anyway. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright, Mama. Anyway.
Ach so.
Ach so.
Ach so. Ach so.
Ach so. Warte, geht. Ja schon?
Hm?
Ein Zug.
Hm?
Na, wir haben uns Quatsch gemacht.
Ja, so ein bisschen rum.
Na, wir haben uns Quatsch gemacht.
Ja, so ein bisschen rumgealbert.
Ja.
This is the Edsel.
Fordov brand Edsel trebao je da redefiniše višu srednju klasu, to jest da ponudi automobil budućnosti.
You got the buttons here on the steering wheel for the automatic gear shift, which is quite rare that you don't see nowadays very often.
Prve mušterije će otkriti da baš upravo ovaj deo najviše voli da se kvari. Ipak Edsel je bio savršen po pitanju enterijera.
Hey man, you can fit 3 people in the front. That's cool. No backseat drivers.
Of just about a bunch of guys who build their own motorcycles at home, love to drive hot rods, work on our own cars together, just friends that are into all the same stuff, but we don't have a lot of money, so we make the things ourselves. And somebody needs some rims, we find somebody, one of our other buddies that has some rims they want to sell or trade for something. And so we put these bikes and these motorcycles together, and we put these cars together, sort of like they did back in the 40s. You know, those cars, hot rods back then were just cheap cars you could buy. Now, hot rods are expensive, you know, and they cost a lot of money to build, but we were still doing it sort of old school.
Thanks so much, everybody. Here's a song off our first album. Anybody owns that already? Thank you. Baby, without saying, you know what I'm talking about. Down there we got a pint that goes in the woods and fields with something like a turnip green. Oh, salad. Now that's the pub. There's a girl down there, she can't leave my tip nothing. Here on that's about all they had to eat. Yeah, but they did all right.
the pizza, serve the pizza, serve the pizza for the rock and roll. Serve the pizza, serve the pizza, serve the pizza for the rock and roll. Serve the pizza, serve the pizza, serve the pizza for the rock and roll.
As I walk through this world, nothing can stop the Chupacabra. 'Cause you are my girl, no one hurt you, oh no. 'Cause This was a song, again, it's an old school rockabilly song because we know you like some old school rockabilly. No, we like old school rockabilly, so and I write the list. So this one goes like this. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Okay, some people may know this song, I'm not sure. But this song is for sale tonight on CD, so see Sylvia down here and buy a CD. It's a song that we've been playing for a long time. But people seem to like it, so it's one of our songs, one called You're a Heart. I have to tune up this right now. This is do what I'm not rocking. Sorry, the bass players on music. You can, if you like to, you can sing along with this one. We may even leave you a bit in the middle, but you can sing it all. It's one called You're a Heart Breaker. She's a heartbreaker, she's a heartbreaker. Well, she's a she's a heartbreaker, she's a heartbreaker. She's a heartbreaker, she's a heartbreaker. Well, she's a she's a heartbreaker, she's a heartbreaker. Well, she's a she's a heartbreaker, she's a heartbreaker. She's a heartbreaker, she's a heartbreaker. Well, she's a she's a heartbreaker, she's a heartbreaker. I think it's your turn, come on. Dos, tres, cuatro.
Rock'n'Roll-Familientreffen, 20 Bands auf 4 Bühnen, Rock'n'Roll, Boogie Woogie, Rhythm and Blues, Jump and Jive.
Die Karosserie ist von 1929. Der Motor ist von einer Corvette. Der Rahmen ist komplett selbst geschweißt, gejobbt, gezettet. Hinterachse ist eine 9 Zoll Ford-Achse. Das Fahrzeug ist komplett selbst aufgebaut, komplett neue Technik.
Hello again. Astoria-Halle, Markt, Treppe runter. Tiki, Tali, Markus Stern, O'Donnell, Rumble, Colin, Thomas Schmucker, ein Tätowierer, bei uns Andy Body Electric. All diese Leute würden wir jetzt eigentlich sehen, unten in der Astoria-Halle im Markt. Leider nicht dieses Jahr. Das tut den Händlern mindestens genauso weh wie euch. Haben Sie doch ganz einfach Ihr tägliches Brot damit zu verdienen, dass Sie uns bespaßen. Und das gelingt bei uns in der Astoria-Halle sehr gut. Nicht dieses Jahr. Kauft T-Shirts, kauft Schuhe, lasst euch etwas pinstripen, tätowieren, frisieren oder sonst irgendwas machen. Unsere Kollegen brauchen euch, gerade jetzt, wo wir uns nicht persönlich treffen können. Aus diesem Grund setzen wir auf unserer Webseite wieder alle Adressen von unseren Ausstellern online, die Internetlinks dazu. Geht dahin, besucht die Online-Shops und kauft ein. Für euch, eure Liebsten, Weihnachtsgeschenke, Geburtstagsgeschenke, egal was. Es ist jetzt nötig. Einige dieser Kollegen haben uns auch kleine Beiträge fürs Wochenende gemacht. Vielen lieben Dank dafür. Ich habe mich weggeschmissen beim Gucken teilweise. Auf jeden Fall hoffen wir, dass wir uns alle nächstes Jahr wiedersehen und lachen darüber, was letztes Jahr alles passiert ist. Bis dahin, guckt es euch nochmal an. Talis Tiki Art, der Tiki. Tali hat auch einen Beitrag gemacht, der im Laufe des Wochenendes gesendet wird. O'Donnell habt ihr wahrscheinlich teilweise bei euch zu Hause schon auf dem Tisch stehen. Kontrabass wahrscheinlich nicht. Der Schmucker, danke für den Beitrag. Ich gucke mal, dass ich weiterkomme. Kauft bitte Gutscheine, besucht die Händler, lasst sie nicht alleine. Wir sehen uns später.
Wow, you guys want another one? I must be broken enough. I like that. So we got one more for you, and after that we're gonna have Delta Bombers coming over and rocking the stage, and I'm gonna be right here wearing jeans and a t-shirt, getting drunk out of my mind.
Rock'n'Roll, Lifestyle und du nimmst dein ganzes Geld und du gehst in diesen Shop, kaufst dir geile Sachen und haust alles auf den Kopf. Rudubidubi, Fat Mike Boogie, Rudubidubi, Fat Mike Boogie, Rudubidubi, Fat Mike Boogie, Rudubidubi, Fat Mike Boogie.
Sagt mal, von wo kommt ihr denn her? Sehen da alle so aus wie ihr? Warum ist die Ela denn so klein? Schnitzt du denn jetzt ganz alleine? Wie verbringt ihr diese Zeit? Wie geht Schnitzen in Quarantäne? Wollt ihr uns zum Schluss noch was berichten?
Tiny bubble, in the wine, makes me happy, makes me feel fine, tiny bubble, make me warm all over, with the feeling that I'm gonna love you till the end of time. So here's to the golden moon, and here's to the silvery sea, but most of all, a toast to you and me. Tiny bubbles, in the wine, makes me happy, makes me feel fine, tiny bubbles, make me warm all over, with a feeling that I'm gonna love you to the end of time. Silver sea, but mostly is a toast to you and me, tiny bubbles, in the wine, makes me happy, makes me feel fine, tiny bubbles, makes me warm all over, with a feeling that I'm gonna love you till the end of time.
jeans. Heat. Piece of rock and roll. Heat.
For the stay-at-home weekender, West Coast Ramble is here with rock and roll star Eddie Angel. Hosted by Big Sandy, Hope Paul, and me, Tom. Here's Big Sandy.
And now on this very special edition of West Coast Ramble, I'd like to bring on a world-famous guitar player that I'm proud to call a friend of mine. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Eddie Angel. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Robert. Glad to be here.
Now, you know, Eddie, this is, like I said, it's a special edition. We have people from all over the world watching right now. We are bringing our feed to the stay-at-home weekender. Do you want to say hello to our European pals?
Yeah, man, we have a lot of friends over there. I got to say hi to Franz and Lucy. We played at their wedding, remember, Robert?
That's right.
Germany, and Mike Cargill and Bernie from Smokestack Lightning and Oliver Felix from Witchcraft. Anyway, there's many more, but I want to get those guys shout-outs.
Well, Eddie, as part of this thing, as you know, they took the time to ask some other musicians and well-known people on the scene questions that they wanted to hear the answers from you from. Yeah. So if you don't mind, we'll get right into that. You know, there's a DJ there, Felix Schutze, Lucky Shooter from Witchcraft Records. Yeah. There's a couple things he wants to know here. Like he asks, for many Europeans, the Stray Cats were the first contact with American rockabilly revival. But even before them, there were some remarkable bands in the USA that defined the sound, like the Blasters and Tex Rabinowitz. And Felix is saying that you told him a great story about Tex that you might want to share with the audience here.
Whoa, I don't know about any great stories, but Tex Rabinowitz, we were playing. I was in his band in Washington D.C. in 1980, and it was a great scene in D.C. It was a every night of the week you could go out and catch a band, all kinds of music. There was jazz, there was bluegrass, and rockabilly. There was Tex Rabinowitz, there was Billy Hancock, and Danny Gatton, who's one of the best guitar players I've ever seen. But anyway, so and the Rock Cats would come down from New York.
Yeah.
And Buzz and the Flyers would come down from New York, and we would share a bill with them. And then when we would go up to New York and do the same up there. And so it was kind of really cool camaraderie. And when they came to DC, they would stay at Tex's house, and his house was quite a trip, man, because his dad was like this a Brooklyn Jewish lawyer in the army, and his mom was like a Southern Baptist. So it was like you get all kinds of cross-cultural things going on there. Everybody enjoyed staying there, and A-Bones would come down, Billy Miller and his band, and so. And it was great. I mean, and I'll talk about it more later. But so that was the scene. I didn't know anything else what was going on around the world. I didn't know about the English rockabilly scene. But one day, so this is 1980, and I remember one day being in a club and hearing the Stray Cats for the first time, and thinking to myself, "Whoa, those guys! They put all the pieces together, because the Rock Cats had the look, they had the total look in the show, and Buzz and the Flyers had the stand-up drummer, rock roll, and the cool clothes. But the Stray Cats were kind of new when they come on. It was kind of I guess the analogy would be like when Elvis came along, he just put all the pieces together. But and so I do remember that. I remember them coming along. But I didn't realize I was so close to the epicenter of what was happening, you know. I thought the Stray Cats came from left in space. You know how it is when you hear on the radio, it's just, where did that come from, you know? But little I know, they were pretty closely connected, you know, because Dibbs from the Rockettes later told me that, you know, he knew Brian Setzer in New York and brought him for his first tattoo and first haircut, you know, and his first quiff, you know. I mean, Smutty did that, you know. Smutty gave him his, so it was all kind of closer than I thought, you know. But anyway, I don't know what Felix's story was, but
well, we'll take it. That's a great story right there, you know. But I'm wondering myself, like how much a part of that did you feel like? I mean, you were playing with these groups around town and watching these other bands. Were you kind of like did you feel like an outsider who was kind of maybe being let in a little bit, or, you know, it just sounds like there was all this stuff swirling around you.
Well, no, I just felt I landed in rock and roll heaven because, well, let me step back a little bit. I had moved there, and I moved there from upstate New York, Albany, New York. You know, I'd been up there playing music, and out of the blue, I got this call from Tex to come join this band, and I went from playing in an Italian restaurant 5 nights a week in Albany to playing with Tex Rubinos in D.C. and hanging out with the Rockettes and the Cramps and everybody. So I just felt like, to me, it was like the Beatles in Hamburg when I showed up in D.C. in 1980. It was just, you know, I just said, wow, this is, and it put me on the trajectory for the rest of my life. I said, this is what I got to do. You know, I mean, I'll give you, for instance, like when we went up to play in New York one time, I remember the Cramps came backstage because the Cramps were like big fans of Texas. They had done gigs together, and you can see it in some of the Kicks magazines. Lux talks about Tex, you know.
Yeah.
And so they were big fans, and I remember them coming backstage, and Lux and Ivy were asking me all these. The first time they met me, and they were asking me like, "What was your first band? What songs did you do in your first band?" So it was pretty funny, you know. And so stuff like that, and they were, of course, my first band. I played Louie Louie, so they like that, you know.
Oh man.
Yeah. So it was a good scene, man. I just felt like, wow, this is really cool. I knew I had landed in something special, because like I said, I literally had come from playing in an Italian restaurant in Albany 5 nights a week with a band named Tino and the Revlons, which was like a 50s lounge band. I showed you this is Tino's record from the early 60s on May Records. So he had a little bit of some cred, but he was basically, you know, a 50s lounge guy, you know. And we used to wear matching suits, you know, but we were playing all 50s music, but in a rest. But then my friend Scotty Flowers, you want to hear the whole story? I might as well tell him, man, because what happened was, because it's all kind of intermingled. But I'd been in a band in Albany called the Star Spangled Washboard Band in the 70s, and it was like a jug band, bluegrass band, mixed with the Marx Brothers. You know, they had a guy playing banjo, had a guy playing washtub bass, washboard, and there's some footage on YouTube of me playing with them, and I look like I'm about 10 to 12 years old. But so I did that for a while, and we used to play DC. We played this club called the Child Herald, which was a really cool club, man. It was a little small, you only held like about 100 people, but the Ramones played there, Bruce Springsteen played there, so many people played there, and but the Washburn band used to play there. Anyway, I quit that band, but they hired a guy named Scotty Flowers to be the drummer, and so Scotty moved to Albany. He was from Cleveland, and we became friends. And in 1979, I was in D.C. visiting my niece. I called Scotty up, and he said, "Hey, you got to meet this guy named Tex Rubinos. He's a real rocker." And because Scotty knew this is that was my love, was rock and roll, in 50s rock and roll.
Right.
So I called Tex up out of the blue. I mean, he didn't know me, but you do those things at a certain age. And Tex said, "Let's go meet for a beer." So I said, "Okay," so we met at a stripper bar, you know. And
Nice.
And so we went in, we weren't paying attention to that, but Tex was drinking beer. I'll never forget, he drank beer faster than anybody I ever met. Like, he was just guzzling down a beer, and we were talking, and he said, I want to play you something. So we went outside in his car, he had an El Camino, and he played me a cassette tape of Hot Rod Man and Bad Boy, and he had just recorded. Yeah, and I remember thinking, that's really cool, that's cool. He gave me a copy, and then I went back up to Albany and started playing my gig with Tina and the Redlines again, But I was really at my wit's end, I can't keep doing this, man. And then what am I going to do? And I thought about joining the Navy or something. And then I got a phone call from Scotty, and he said, hey, Tex wants to know if you want to join his band. And it was like a hand reached down from heaven or something. I said, I'm there, man. And so I remember, it came down, I took down to DC, and I was in the band. And I remember we all got together and with the band, and we played, and Tex said to me, hey, I'm really glad you can play guitar because I already told the guys you're in the band. So
that's wow. Great, man. Dude.
He was very awesome. He's just very instinctive. So in the band, right? So it was, I remember I took the Greyhound bus to Washington, D.C. in the first weekend in January. And it normally would have been like maybe 8 hours, but it was like, it took, I don't know how long, man, but it took twice that because there was a snowstorm. The bus broke down. And if I finally get to D.C., like 10 o'clock at night and snowing, it was like a blizzard out. Somebody was there to pick me up at the Greyhound station, and they took me right out to the Tacoma Tap Room with the little club outside of D.C. And I remember we pulled up to the club, and the window, the band was already playing, and I remember wiping off the frost of the window, looking in, and they were up there playing. I think to myself, man, this is it. And this is a new chapter. It's like a chapter of a book starting. This is my new life, And so that year, 1980, with Tex, transformed me, really. I mean, and Tex was really responsible for that. He was my mentor, and it's hard to explain how and why, but the best way I can explain it, he was almost like a movie director, It's just kind of like he's just picked up a certain vibe or something, and I knew it just was something that it just brought out who I was, and that's really where Eddie Angel was born.
That is amazing. That's awesome, man.
And now, Eddie, I got a question. Actually, you just covered that with Deke. He wanted to know about your time with Tex Rabinowitz. But since you already covered that for Deke, how about Don Diego Garasi? He wanted to know something about your recording sessions with Ronnie Dawson, especially the sessions in London at the Toe Rag.
Yeah, well, Ronnie, I mean, I met Ronnie because the Planet Rockers were on an English label called No Hit Records, and Robert Big Sandy was on that label too, and Dave and Deke were on it, the Kaiser. So a guy named Barney Kumis ran that label. Barney Kumis was really responsible for finding Ronnie in Dallas. Ronnie had been, maybe Robert knows more than I do, but I think Ronnie was doing voiceovers and commercials and stuff. But Barney Kumis, being part of that English rockabilly scene, these guys were hip to Ronnie's records. So anyway, Barney found Ronnie, brought him to England, and that's how we met, because the Planet Rockers were on that label, No Hit Records. So fast forward a few years, and our very first trip to London, by the way, the Planet Rockers, was to do a gig with Ronnie and Matt Curtis at the Town and Country in London, and I remember it's just we were kind of nervous, but we thought these guys are gonna love us, man. They're gonna love us in London. We got to the stage to but they wound up loving us later after they heard our records. But they weren't gonna give it up. But anyway, so Ronnie, and then a few years later, like in 94, 95, I think, is when I was in the studio with Ronnie, and the studio was Toe Rag Studio, which in London, which run by Liam Watson, and Liam Watson is a genius, is all I can say, and showing up at Toe Rag would be equivalent to showing up at Sun Studios or Chess Records, where you're in the hands of a guy who's really going to make a good record, So that was a big part of it, Toe Rag. And of course, Ronnie was great already. I mean, Ronnie, to record with Ronnie, he was very loose, you know, and he let you have a lot of freedom, you know, and just do your thing. But I remember he was always, his only thing was like, at the end of the song, he'd say, let it rain, let it rain. I don't know why that's his thing. But anyway.
I remember that too. Let it float off into the air. Like.
Okay, Ryan, let it rain. But also, anyway, I'll get around that too. But Toe Rag was in this completely dilapidated, funky warehouse in Shoreditch, East London, which when nobody went there then. It was like now it's all fancy, but back then the cab drivers wouldn't even want to take you there, you know. But it was really funky. But Liam got a great sound. He had all these little funky, broken down amps, and you wouldn't think anything good would get recorded there. But Liam was a genius. But it's all a blur, the recording. I'm pretty sure Jarko played second guitar. Jarko Jean, who's living. You guys might know him. I know Big Sandy does. But he played some great solos, man. He was a great guitar player, Jarko. But I also got to, you know, the thing is, I got to tour with Ronnie, and that was really, really a learning lesson, touring with Ronnie, man, because he's the consummate entertainer. He always gives 100% every night to every audience. Doesn't matter, and he's, you know, and he's fun. I remember like when we'd be traveling in the van, you stop for gas, and Ronnie would start jogging around the van. He's you know, trying to take care of himself and stuff, but he was always trying to take care of himself. But anyway, I learned a lot from Ronnie, man. I'm really grateful that I got that experience, and I got to talk to him. We talked a few months before he died, you know, and we told each other that we loved each other, and he told me, Eddie, you can do it, man. You know, you can go out there and do a solo thing if you want, you know. So I keep that in mind sometimes when I'm doing my Eddie Angel guitar party. I think, hey, Ronnie thought I could do it, so.
I too hear a lot of his words of advice. At certain moments, situations you find yourself out in on the road. I remember little things that Ronnie would say, so I can understand that.
Yeah, I'm part of his, you know, history. You know, I mean, here's a guy who's a real rock and roller, man. I mean, who was part of the original rock and roll, you know, and makes great records. I'm really glad I got to be a part of it. And he used to send my kids, my son Max, little toys, you know, toy trucks and stuff, and we still got those, like a '57 Chevy, and you know.
That's super cool, man.
Hey, everybody I gotta say, man, Robert, you can back me up on this. Everybody who knew Ronnie loved him, didn't they?
Absolutely, yes, 100%. Yeah.
So yeah, I had a follow-up question from John Strong, and you covered a lot of his question, but the second half of it was just how many artists has Spin Out Records released? That's the first part. And which has been the most successful from a business standpoint in your eyes?
Well, I think we did about, I don't know the exact number, maybe 60 CDs and 40, 45s and a couple of LPs. But we got to do some fun. I mean, first of all, we never intended to have a record label. That was just done in the mid '90s. I was kind of doing every little thing I could to try to make a living in the music business, you know. So it's all kind of a blur to me. But basically, really, Spin Out was just to put out some stuff that I was on, you know, like the Neanderthals and stuff like that. And Barney Kumis from No Hit was letting me put out some stuff. So we put out but we got to put some really cool stuff out, and one of them was a couple of 45s of Low Straight Jackets of Big Sandy, which that's some of my favorite stuff, and I'm not just saying that, Robert. La Plaga and Kemal and all that, that's great stuff.
I'm pretty sure I have that.
Yeah, it was really, that's really proud of that stuff. And not much, you know, when you record stuff, I don't know about, for me, it's really hard to kind of listen to stuff, most stuff I record.
Yeah.
But listen to my own stuff, then I'm really happy, and that's one I can. But I would say probably the stuff that's most successful is the stuff that I was associated with because I can sell it live from gigs, you know, so like Neanderthals and Eddie Angel's Guitar Party. So that's the stuff. Angel meets the Beatles, because I sell those at gigs. But the Shack Shakers, we had a CD on, and
nice.
We did a CD on Davey Allen, CD on Sandy Nelson. So it really helped. Really happy to
Damn.
Yeah, Big Joe Louie, we did a 45. That was cool. Big Joe Louie. And,
well, that's cool. Look, it's kind of quite a legacy. Not only through just the music that you played yourself, but putting out all these other great acts. That's something else, Eddie. That's something to be proud of, my friend.
Now, Eddie, I know that you had set up your music stuff. Were you going to play a song for us, sir?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
yeah, hell yeah, man.
This guitar, we were talking about Tex Rabinowitz earlier, and when I was in this band, Tex made us guitars, and he made this guitar for me. It was called Texacaster. And everything had to be this color pink, and let me show you a picture of Tex. This was one of his 45s on Ripsaw Records, and so Tex. And the other thing that Tex did was, it was his idea. Like before every show, when we were setting up the gear, at some club, he would play a tape of early Link Ray, So yeah, nobody was doing that in 1980 in my neck of the woods. Maybe in California they were, or England, but he would play the early Link Ray. So one day he said, hey, I think we should work up some instrumentals. And my first thought was, that's a terrible idea, Tex. And the reason why I thought it was such a bad idea was because that's how I started. That's the first thing I did. The first thing I learned was walk, don't run. So I'm thinking that can't be cool. That's what I learned. That's what I did just a few years ago. But anyway, he was right. And we started doing like some Link Ray songs. We started doing Jack the Ripper and Rawhide, and we did Baja by the Astronauts, and He Never Came Back by the Ventures. But so anyway, and during this time, I thought I became Tex's two favorite guitar players were Link Ray and Ivy Rorschach. So that gives you an idea of where his sensibilities were at. But so around this time, I thought I took to playing Link Ray like a duck to water. That just came naturally to me. So I wrote a couple songs, and we started playing them, and it was Rampage and Linkstell, and anyway, there's the 45, and but this 45 was so I did this in 1980, but with a band from New York called Ronnie and the Jitters. They used to come down and play with us too, and so the bass player David Post, he said, "Hey man, we should do 45 like Duane Eddy or something." And I was way more into Link Ray than Duane Eddy at the time, but now I love Duane Eddy. But anyway, so I went up to New Jersey and recorded this with Ronnie and Jitters, and now I've recorded it with the Planet Rockers, and I've recorded it with Little Straight Jackets. Anyway, Rampage, and but that has to do with Link, man. I mean, with Tex, he was the guy who gave me the idea to do it. So with the help of my beautiful wife Melanie, head honcho at Spin Out Records, and my son Simon on bass, we're gonna do Rampage. Okay, here we go. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah. Bravo. Man.
I got sorry, Rob, I got to send it out to Mouse too, man, because Mouse is the guy who made that record happen.
He broke that record. Yeah.
Mouse.
Well, isn't it funny? Just a suggestion from Tex Rabinowitz that becomes so much a part of what you've been known for all the years. Just by him suggesting that you do instrumentals. Isn't that something? Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's crazy, man. He was kind of a visionary like I said, you know.
Hey, Eddie, with the family, the setting, had you guys already been working on playing together, or is this something that was born out of just being locked in together during the whole COVID thing, or?
Well, a little bit of both, you know. I mean, Melanie, you know, was playing drums back when it's a really funny story. When we started the Neanderthals, and the Neanderthals started in the mid 95 or so. I can't remember this year, man. It's all blurry. Maybe 94. But we were down in Texas. We were kind of homeless, you know. We were living with a friend in a trailer down in Texas, outside of Austin, and I was with Melanie and Rab, Johnny Rab, and Cheese, who was part of the Neanderthals, and we were camping out, and I started writing all these songs, you know, and they wound up being Neanderthal songs. But when we would demo, I wanted to get them on tape, on my little tape recorder. So Melanie would play drums. She had a little snare. We didn't have any drumsticks, so we went out in the woods and got some sticks, you know, and made drums. Real black. And Melanie
played down home.
Just kept the group. There's a funny story, man. We made a little demo of the songs, you know, and we wound up recording some of them a lot of them at Toe Rag, which was our first record. But then the second record, you guys heard of NRBQ, right?
Of course, yeah.
Tommy Arnolino is like one of our favorite drummers, man. He was like, he's passed away, but we love Tommy. Anyway, so the guy, Terry Adams from NRBQ, here's the first Neanderthal record, and he's friends with Cheese, because I think Cheese was selling him drugs at the time. But anyway, he says, I want to produce you guys. So Terry Adams, we go in the studio with Terry Adams from NRBQ, and Tommy Arnolino is going to be the drummer. It's like, this is like our dream come true, man. This is like the greatest drummer in the world, right? But so I give him this little cassette tape, you know, with Melanie playing the snare drum with the sticks from out in the woods. And Tommy Arnolino said, who's that drummer, man? I love that drummer. It's like, it was Melanie.
Melanie.
Anyway, that's Melanie on drums. And Simon, my son, he's kind of got the guitar bug. You know, he's playing guitar, you know, every waking minute. So he's been learning just, you know, osmosis, I guess, all those Straight Jacket songs, the songs I've written. And so anyway, it came about pretty organically. You know, there wasn't like a lot of stress or hard work. We just kind of did it, you know. And my son Max played bass. And Max,
another great musician too, man.
Yeah, he's a natural, man. He actually played bass. He filled in for Pete one time, Mr. Pete Los Straight Jackets bass player. When Pete was out of action, Max did it. And he didn't break a sweat, man. He learned it and did it. So he can do it, no problem. But that's really funny, man, because I never thought of myself as having like some kind of musical family or anything like that. It was nothing like that. But it's just sort of happened, you know, really organically, and we're not on the road or anything.
Well, there's something so genuine about it, and I hope you do another one of those live streams you did, because you got tons of viewers, and people were just commenting back and forth. It's a really cool thing, man. Hey, maybe we should remember a little bit about your online presence here, Eddie. Now. Well, I know another thing you've been doing. You've been giving guitar lessons. If somebody wants to contact you for that, how do they do that?
Well, it's just Eddie Angel at Comcast.net. But let me show you.
Well, you see it right there. There's a man who's prepared. He has his personal tip jar situation, friends. His Venmo is at Spin Out Music, and his PayPal is spinoutmusic@comcast.net.
Yeah, or Eddie Angel at Comcast.net. Which one? But giving lessons was it's something I've been thinking about for a long time. Didn't just happen because of this quarantine. But I was thinking more about doing maybe a instructional video. But this worked out pretty well, and so I've been doing a little bit of that.
Just as a guitar player myself, since we're on this subject, what got you started as a guitar player? Are there certain scales or exercises that you ran into the dirt when you were younger? Or just like, what was kind of the process that got you to be the great Eddie Angel on lead guitar?
Well, I mean, first of all, I can remember I always loved music, even at a young age. I had 4 older siblings. I had 3 older sisters and an older brother, like 8 to 10 years older, I mean, way older. And so there was always music around the house. It was always rock and roll. It was Elvis, really. I mean, mostly. That's my main memories. There's other things, but that was what I remember. I actually remember Sun Records being at the house. It probably was a Jerry Lee Lewis record or something. But I always just loved music, man. When I would hear a marching band, I'd want to go hear it. I mean, it was everything. But really what hit me over the head and got a lot of was the Beatles.
Nice.
And here's a funny story, because I'm really happy that I heard the Beatles before I had heard any hype. I was 10 years old, and I was at the department store looking through records. I really, believe it or not, at 10 years old, I was looking at records, and they used to pipe in the newest records through the store PA, and I heard "I Want to Hold Your Hand," and I was like, "Wow, what's that?" And I remember thinking this. I thought it was a black group, and because it didn't sound like the Beach Boys or the Four Seasons. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of like looking back in time, why I thought that, so probably I thought it sounded like the Miracles, probably, or something, in retrospect. But anyway, I bought the 45 right then, and I Want to Hold Your Hand, and I remember bringing it home to my sister, who was 8 years older, more of an Elvis generation, and showing her the picture cover of them sitting there smoking a cigarette, and she was like, "Ooh, they look like Beatles." It was like but she became a fan. So I was really influenced by Elvis and the Beatles, But the
That's
Beatles
awesome.
were really, big influence, Yeah. But so then that was it that was a big influence until I met Tex. I mean, so I was already kind of like, I think my brain was already wired to play like Scotty Moore, Carl Perkins, Chuck Berry, through George Harrison, even.
Yeah, the Beatles.
Yeah,
one of our good friends, J.P. McDermott, one of his most famous lines is like, the Beatles were the best rockabilly cover band to ever exist. And
I know, man. That's what bothers me. When I first went to England, the English rockabillys hated the Beatles. I want to say they were doing Johnny Burnett songs when nobody else was, And I mean, sure. I mean, they're probably associating the Beatles with Hey Jude or something. But I'm early Beatles that I really like. The Star Club Beatles. Yeah. Were like rockabilly, punk rock. There were R&B. There were girl group. There's all that stuff. So anyway.
Heck yeah.
Even towards the end, they still throw in a little Johnny Burnett reference there with the Lonesome Tears in My Eyes, and what song is that?
Ballad of John Yoko.
Yeah, Ballad of John Yoko.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Look, I mean, they covered all the bases, man. I have a hard time with people that diss the Beatles, man. I think I don't know, but anyway. Wow. So they really got me. Once they came out, the floodgates were open, man. That's all I wanted. So I had to get this guitar.
Of course you did.
I got this guitar when I was 11 years old. They called it the Beatle guitar, right? Because you got this, and you got a 45 on MGM records of like Ain't She Sweet, I think. And
that's so cool.
And they give you sheet music to My Bonnie. And like, when you're 11-year-old kid though, you don't want to hear My Bonnie.
It was the Bill Sheridan. Yeah, it was the Sheridan. I'm sorry, yeah, Tony Sheridan hits. Oh man.
I know. Right.
That's so cool, man. You just blew my mind.
Yeah, that's what I said. But yeah, anyway, so that's why I said. And I just started playing the guitar nonstop, But I remember, and I haven't really progressed. I still play like that, I still play like I'm stuck in 1966, but I'm happy about it. I still play. I'm the Louie guitar player or whatever, meets Scotty Moore, that's how I describe playing. It's half 50s rock and roll and half early 60s garage, And I could never play like the anything like Jimmy Page or any of that stuff or any prog rock. I just couldn't do it. I physically couldn't do it. My brain wouldn't let me do it or something.
Well, you say you're happy with it, but you've made so many people happy with doing what you're doing. You created your own thing, man. It's really a cool story, man.
All right, Eddie. Well, thank you very much for being this special edition of West Coast Ramble for the Stay-at-Home Rock and Roll Weekender. And do you have anything you want to say to the people out there?
Well, yeah, I want to tell everybody I can't wait to get back out, play some rock and roll, and miss all our fans in Germany and around Europe and California, and but stay safe and wear your mask. I got my luchador mask somewhere.
Now, well, that brings up a point because a certain someone, Andy, said, "Well, no, you don't want to wear your mask."
Oh yeah.
Hey, how about if you did put it on and maybe do you guys know
I would love it.
Is there a little straitjacket songs you guys could play with the mask on? Or?
Yeah, okay. Let me get the mask on. Hold on. And I'll do it.
I feel the same way. It's like, God, I wish I could be a Jimmy Page player, but I know I'm more of a Scotty Moore and rockabilly dude, and like everything you just said, I totally relate to so hard, man.
Yeah, you can only do what your brain is wired to do, I mean,
yeah,
you can't do it. You can't do anything else. I mean, I can never. I don't know.
This is too cool, man. This is way too cool.
All right, so I'm gonna do we're gonna do the flip side of this. It was Link's Tale. So this is my tribute to Link Wray. I was gonna try to write a Link Wray. Link's Tale, get it? So all right.
Yeah.
There's the guys. There's Ronnie and the Jitters from New Jersey. But all right. And here's another cool Martha Hall. Did you guys ever see this record, Robert?
I've never seen that. No.
I've never seen that.
And that was basically Texting the Bad Boys backing up Martha Hall. She was a really great singer. So, and that was on, like I said, it was on Ripsaw. Ripsaw was a cool label. And I know Andy's put out all the Ripsaw stuff,
Yeah.
And,
there you go. There's another title for the Eddie Angel Completists that are out there.
Well, he's out there, man. He's in Sweden.
Awesome.
Phil Johnson. He's got everything. And then Felix, I want to say hi to Felix and Oliver from Witchcraft Records for putting out the Planet Rockers. And so a little story about this is that the Planet Rockers, we got to record these at Phillips' studio in Memphis because Sonny and I are good friends with Jerry Phillips, with Sam's son, Jerry. So he's a great guy, man. He's so down to earth. And we recorded that Phillips, and Sonny, he slept on the floor of the studio the whole time we were there. He had a little altar to Sam, and he slept on the floor, And but it was really cool being in that studio. Jerry brought us up to Sam's office and Sam's private bar up there, and telling the stories about everybody. They all used to come to that bar, man. Johnny Cash, Charlie Rich, Jerry Lee Lewis, and just come up there and hang out with Sam. And you're like, wow,
that's heavy.
Jerry Phillips has he's such a cool guy, man. I mean, he's I don't know. We're trying to get him to come to some of these festivals with us and just talk to people and his stories. You know, he just did a thing. I know I'm going off on a tangent, but there was a birthday party in Muscle Shoals for Travis Wammack.
Yes.
And he invited me and Sonny to come down, you know, and we came down and he put us up at the Marriott there where there's a Sam Phillips suite, you know, and after like Dan Penn was there and Spooner Oldham and after the show we all went back to Sam Phillips suite, which is where Jerry was staying with jukebox, you know, and Jimmy Van Eaton came back, you know, from the drummer Jimmy Van Eaton, and he just started telling stories for about an hour, man, of recording with Jerry Lee. He said I got it on my phone, Robert. Next time I see you, remind me. I got Van Eaton just talking about playing with Jerry Lee and Roy Orbison, Billy Lee Riley. But he said he was like 16 or 17 when he came in to Sun to record with Jerry Lee, you know. He didn't even know who he was going to be recording with. He just showed up and there's this guy and then they just started playing and they recorded. And the next thing you know, I think they Crazy Arms or something, you know. It's a great story, man. It's mind blowing, and you know, Robert, I know you're like me, man. We're fans, you know, first and foremost, you know, and we look at these guys and we're like, wow, these guys, what they did just was mind blowing, you know, mind boggling, you know, and we're just trying to do our best to kind of keep it going, I guess, you know, in our own little way, but. Those guys really wrote the book, you know.
Well, I saw that in Jimmy too, Jimmy Van Eaton. He's a fan too. Like when Little Richard died, he was posting these cool clips, and he's still that little kid that
I know.
You know, yeah, man, it's really cool.
Cool guy, man. And I think part of the reason, I think he kind of got out of the music business, you know, and had a normal life for a long time. So he's not burnt out or jaded. So he doesn't mind talking about it, and he's got a really good perspective on it all, you know, and he'll tell you stories all day long. You know, some of these guys are burnt out, they're jaded, and they got eaten up by the music business. But Jimmy Van Eaton, you're right. He's one of the guys, and he's still got his wits about him. He's like, I think he's at least 80. He might be 85 in his 80s, you know. But I got to record with him, with Sonny and Boz and Lynn Bohr, who recorded at Sun Studio, and it was great, man. He still played, and when I saw him with Travis Wammack, you know, they played a whole lot of Shakin' and Great Balls of Fire, and I was standing back there saying, "Yeah, that's how it sounds, man. That's how it's supposed to sound," you know. He's playing his drums like nobody else because it's real light, you know, and swingy and like.
Yeah, he's fantastic. Yeah,
really cool, man. So I'm glad we get to meet some of our heroes, Robert. Right?
Yeah, man, and of course, you know, you're a hero to many yourself, but you don't dwell on that. That was never your approach. So, and I think that's why you're a really thoroughly all right guy, man. I love you.
Thanks, Robert. I feel the same way, man. But you know what? I had that conversation with Nick Lowe. He said the same thing, man. He said, you know, we're amateurs, you know. And I said, yeah, I know. That's true. We're just amateurs. I mean, the real musicians were guys like, I guess, Duke Ellington, you know, or, you know, Mozart, you know, but we're just amateurs. But I'm happy.
Yeah.
We're doing our thing, man. But Robert, everybody loves you, man. You bring a lot of happiness to people. Keep it up, man. Keep doing your thing.
Well,
I can't wait to play some more with you, some rock and roll. And
I know. Let's get back out there in the world, man. In due time.
All right. We're going to do this one song. Okay, ready? This is Link's Out.
was awesome,
And there
man.
it is. There is the history of rock and roll in a nutshell right there. Oh, Eddie, thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks, Melanie and Simon, on this very special edition of the West Coast Ramble, right here at the Waldorf Weekender. We are here, the stay-at-home Weekender. Thanks so much, Eddie. We love you.
Thank you, Eddie.
Yeah, we have to say thank you so much to Robert, of course, to Eddie Angel, and look, we are prepared, we are prepared. Hier ist Tex Rubinowitz in der Haus und natürlich hier natürlich auch Martha Hall. Und ich muss dazu noch kurz erwähnen, dass Eddie Angel mir die Rampage Originalsingle damals in Frankfurt geschenkt hat. Und ich weiß, ihr habt uns jetzt die ganze Zeit vermisst. Wir haben uns aber bewusst zurückgezogen, weil wir ja am Anfang ein bisschen technische Schwierigkeiten hatten und unser Fokus liegt auf den Künstlern. Wir wollten nicht hier euch mit unserem Gelaber hier irgendwie den Abend verderben, sondern wir wollten die Künstler sprechen lassen. Deswegen geht an dieser Stelle nochmal richtiger, fetter Dank raus und zwar an die Jungs von Lightning Recorders aus Berlin. Ein Hammerbeitrag über quasi die Entstehungsgeschichte des ersten Elvis-Song. Der nächste Dank geht raus an Miroslav, der uns wirklich super Beiträge zugeschickt hat, die er bei dem Waldorf Weekender gefilmt hat. Auch möchte ich mal kurz erwähnen, danke, danke, danke an unsere Stage Manager, an den Andy Cressin nach Berlin, an die ganze Security von den Panhandle Raps und die Leute, die im Hintergrund arbeiten. Danke auch Ruby Ann, Tali, Sticky Art natürlich mit ihren tollen Beiträgen. Natürlich geht es weiter am nächsten Tag und zwar morgen, den Pfingstsonntag und natürlich auch am Pfingstmontag. Aber das ist alles noch ein bisschen Zukunftsmusik, denn wir haben hier noch einen kleinen Beitrag für euch. Und zwar geht es dann über die Crowdfunding-Aktion, die wir auch gestartet haben für den Stay-at-Home Waldorf Weekender. Und deswegen würde ich sagen, wir schalten noch mal kurz in die Schweiz. Ich glaube, Andys Body Electric hat uns, glaube ich, noch was zu sagen. Dann würde ich sagen, danke, 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 dass ihr wieder so zahlreich heute am Samstag dabei wart. Und jetzt geben wir ab in die Schweiz. Viel Spaß!
Ich glaube, der Andi hört gerade gar nicht zu. Ich hätte ein persönliches Anliegen, was ich in eigener Sache mal loswerden wollte. Ihr habt es vielleicht mitgekriegt, Andi Widder macht ein Crowdfunding. Was ist das denn jetzt schon wieder? Das ist platt gesagt eine Geldsammelaktion. Ist aber kein Betteln. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich sinnvoll erklären soll. So rum angefangen. Der 20. Weekender und jeder kostet Geld. Und auch der Andi hat Kosten gehabt in richtiger Höhe. Weil alles, was ihr in der Halle seht, in der kleinen, in der großen, muss bezahlt sein. Das heißt, das muss da reingebracht werden, das muss rausgebracht werden. Die Leute, die das tun, muss jemand bezahlen. Die Leute, die da am Mitarbeiten werden, die müssen bezahlt werden. Eigentlich alles, was an dem Abend oder an den Abenden passiert, kostet Geld. Dazu kommt aber noch die Kosten, die man vielleicht gar nicht sieht. Im Vorfeld die Werbung, die Flyer, die überall ausliegen, müssen gedruckt werden. Die Programmhefte müssen gedruckt werden. Nicht zuletzt die Protagonisten selber. Die Bands müssen bezahlt werden. Die kriegen teilweise schon vorher ihr Geld. Und das ist auch nicht nur getan mit der Gage. Die muss man einfliegen. Manche bekloppte Italiener kommen aus Venedig mit dem Auto, aber auch das muss ja bezahlt werden irgendwie. Dann muss man die übernachten. Die kann man auch nicht mit 5 Mann in eine Jugendherberge in ein Zimmer stecken. Das heißt, das kostet auch alles Geld. Ich kann das selber beurteilen. Ich habe ja diese Tattoo-Convention gemacht. Es ist eine Menge Geld, die du im Vorfeld auf den Tisch legen musst. Die kannst du teilweise schon mal auffangen, die Kosten, indem einige Leute vorher, dafür danke übrigens, auch schon Tickets gekauft haben. Und nochmal danke, die meisten, die haben die jetzt auch aufs nächste Jahr weitergeschoben und wollten das Geld nicht wieder haben. Das hilft natürlich auch ein bisschen. Trotzdem ist da eine Durststrecke. Wir haben ab heute nochmal 12 Monate, bis der nächste Weekender dann hoffentlich starten wird unter hoffentlich normalen Bedingungen. Und dann wird auch wieder Umsatz gemacht, aber auch der nächste kostet erstmal wieder Geld, weil der wieder beworben werden muss, etc. pp. So, und dafür macht Andi Crowdfunding. Das heißt, er sammelt Geld, es dürfen Geldbeträge gespendet werden. Er hat aber auch einen großen Shop, wie wir wissen. Da kriegt man CDs, da kriegt man LPs, da kriegt man Singles und da kriegt man auch Accessoires. Ich habe mir da selber ein ganzes Set Tiki Max ausgeguckt, die ich kaufen werde. Übrigens, by the way, hiermit versprochen, ich schmeiß 4 Gutscheine in die Menge. Die darf der Andi gerne für den guten Zweck mitverkaufen. Vielleicht fürs nächste Mal, wenn einer einen Termin haben möchte, hat er schon mal einen Gutschein von mir. Ja, das ist wirklich mein Anliegen jetzt, weil es werden werdet ihr erleben, viele Veranstalter werden diese Corona-Geschichte nicht überleben. Die haben alle ihre Kosten und ich hoffe für alle, dass es klappt, aber das Problem wird sein, dass viele diese Kosten nicht mehr auffangen können und nächstes Jahr gibt es diese Events nicht mehr. Das sind einfache Konzerte, das mögen auch Weekender sein. Das kostet alles eine Menge Geld und wenn man da keine Einnahmen haben, die dem entgegenstehen, dann steht man ganz gefährlich im Regen. Und ganz ehrlich, Andi war immer ein super netter, war immer korrekt und hat immer richtig Gas gegeben. Hat auch mal für die Leute gesorgt, die vielleicht gar nicht interessiert sind an der Musik. Sonntags kann man in den Market rein bis 4 Uhr und braucht nicht mal Eintritt zu bezahlen. Parken draußen ist umsonst, das kennen wir sonst auch alles von anderen Veranstaltungen ganz anders. Und ich finde einfach, unser Rock'n'Roll Weekender hat es verdient, dass weitergemacht wird und das natürlich nur mit Andi Widder. Und deswegen war es mir jetzt wirklich ein persönliches Anliegen, einfach dieses Crowdfunding zu erklären und euch vielleicht ein bisschen zu erwärmen dafür. Hey Leute, die 10 oder 20 Euro, die ihr vielleicht jetzt investiert, die investierte in die Zukunft des Weekenders dafür, dass es noch hoffentlich lange diesen Weekender Pfingsten geben wird. Ich vermisse ihn dieses Jahr schon und ich würde ihn weiterhin noch viel mehr vermissen. Ich zähle auf euch. Vielen Dank fürs Zuhören. Bis dann, ciao.
So, liebe Leute, vielen Dank, dass ihr so lange aufgeblieben seid. Ich hatte jetzt kurz Pause, weil ich mit dem Andrew von den Delta Bombers die ganze Zeit am Konferieren war. Leider müssen wir das Interview mit Andrew Himmler, Gitarrist von den Delta Bombers, heute ausfallen lassen. Bei uns ist es später geworden. Er hat jetzt keine Zeit mehr. Wir haben uns noch nicht verständigt, ob wir es morgen oder übermorgen mit reinnehmen. Auf jeden Fall möchte er und wir wollen auch. Wir kümmern uns drum. Aufgeschoben ist in dem Moment nicht aufgehoben.
Genau, und das ist ein guter Grund, auch wieder morgen einzuschalten oder vielleicht am Montag, weil ihr denn die Delta Bombers sehen wollt. Wir haben noch wirklich hervorragendes Programm für euch. Morgen zum Beispiel die Wild Boogie Combo mit dem verrückten Herr W. aus Belgien, auch alias Chick Calypso genannt.
Und mit Teddyboy Rock'n'Roll von Ronnie Nightingale und einem Haydock.
Genau. Und die Velvet Candles sind am Start und natürlich auch wieder der Robert, seines Zeichens auch in Amerika und in Europa bekannt als Big Sandy.
Genau, mit ihm werde ich mich unterhalten und ihn ein bisschen ausfragen über seine Jugend, die ersten Schritte in Orange County in der Rockabilly-Szene und was dann später alles noch so geschah.
Genau, und wir möchten euch auch bitten, Leute, wenn ihr denn den Stream einschaltet, macht eine Watchparty auf, ladet alle eure Freunde ein, interagiert mit uns über die Kommentare und da haben wir natürlich dann auch alle Spaß. Wir sehen natürlich die Kommentare immer und wir haben die ganze Zeit eigentlich schon gelächelt, weil wir freuen uns, dass so viele zugeschaut haben. Bitte Leute, teilt das, sagt allen Bescheid, dass wir morgen und am Montag mit unserem Stay-at-Home Waldorf Weekender hier am Start sind.
In diesem Sinne, herzlichen Dank fürs Einschalten. So macht's Spaß. Sorry für die Tonfrequenz-Dingser. Wir arbeiten dran und jetzt winke, winke.
Jetzt machen wir Tschüssi, Tschüssi, wohlverdienter Feierabend. Schaltet morgen wieder ein, 20:15 Uhr, wenn es denn wieder heißt Stay at Home
Waldorf
Weekender 2020. Wabahoo!
Ciao, ciao.